Now back to your regularly scheduled program. It's Dot Hack! Yay, we get to do post-game today. Is everyone really excited? Probably. Nobody's excited. It's Dot Hack. Yeah, so before we move on to Volume 4, we do have to do some post-game. There is post-game, suspiciously. It's mostly recruiting 2 characters, get some promise endings, cry because we have to do Forest of Pain. I have no idea if we're doing all of Forest of Pain. Notice of Marriage. So, we also get marriage endings, which we will be trying to get as many of them as possible. Oh, by the way, where's the promise cards? This is just a bunch of stuff. It's a message from Bordeaux, which is her member address, I believe. Yep, so now we get her. The world is saved thanks to your strong emotions. I think... Yeah, so now you get the member addresses for the 3 Ashura Knights for some reason. Where the god Chim Chim appears. Okay, we gotta see that. I have no idea what that is. Shino gives you the member address. Shino. Nice. So now we can go. Yeah, so now Kennard is in the net slums. Except please select Thanksgiving in the limit battle. I don't know what that is, but we'll see. So now we have these guys. Bordeaux and Shino. Look at all these people we now have. Alright. Let's get rid of some of these cards real quick before we start making our way. Okay, so some of these have to go to Alkaid, and the ones that don't go to Alkaid are going to Bordeaux. Leader Alkaid. That just makes my life easier. Challenge. Why did I send one to Saku? I don't know. God, we have so many people on this list. This just makes sure I don't have to bring Bordeaux to like 8 million different things. I'm still going to because it's funny. Did I give us to Alkaid yet? I did. And to Pyros the Third, apparently. Alright, out of cards. Okay, so now we have it. So they give you 22 of these for every character. How do I have new stuff in the mail? Oh, right, because I have to actually like send it to someone. Very few characters right now, only 3. But we're gonna up that, and we'll do that later. There was something on the forums. Ooh, official forums, too. So, the first thing we're gonna do is get one of the new characters. So, You might have noticed over my many streams, we fought a lot of chaotic PKs. I think you only get Moonlight if you did the other ones. Okay. Oh, Sanderlocks. How's it going, man? You're in time for post-game. Sadly, we, what mail do I have? Oh, that's right. I sent a bunch of shit out. Oh, I have no fucking clue. Whatever, we'll guess and we'll get it wrong. The terror of death. Bordeaux, you're gonna become buddies with us. We're gonna get that marriage ending because it's funny. Alright, first post-game thing is the chaotic PKs. I think we have 2 left. I'm going to double check. Oh, is it really? Do I really have my resolution set that high? Hold on. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I was having... Yeah, whatever. I still do not know how I have that set to max only. It might just be set like that because I have 0 clue how to fix that. Is it really? Wow. Why the heck is that a thing? Why does it not have the option of a lower setting? Sorry about that. I remember someone else in my stream mentioned that, where it's like, oh, the settings are only at max. And I'm like, I have no idea why that is. Again, I mess around with OBS, just not a whole lot. Alright, I think we only have a couple chaotic PKs. I think? I should really learn more about the software I use instead of just the bare minimum to get this stream running. It's like really hot where I am right now. Come on. So yeah, the first goal is the chaotic PKs, and that is a character. Then it's, oh my god, then it's 50 floors of the Forest of Pain, which I believe I have unlocked. Yo. Yeah, 2 more. So not too many left. That's weird. I don't remember setting anything to That's weird. Maybe I gotta look through OBS's settings real quick. After the stream. So I don't want people to not be able to watch them just because I'm streaming at max resolution. Why the hell am I doing that also is a good fucking question. I probably set all that up when I first started and then never looked at those settings ever again. Actually, wait, that's probably exactly what happened. fuck are we bringing on the party? Wait, what's the story beckoning me to? None of them are lit up. Yeah, I know, but it's not everybody's available forever. We're still grinding up her. So here we go. Shino, decent level. Bordeaux, what is this level? How the hell do I get to the Forest of Pain? Oh wait, we're doing Berserker stuff first. Area words. Something in the 140s. Please say I have an area word. Come on. Sacrament is so useless now, because, like... There we go. There we go. Let's give this a shot. Hope everyone's prepared to watch Bordeaux die a lot. I didn't even bring a healer. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's right. The guns! Yeah, I'm gonna need this again. No, wait, I didn't want to do that. The best thing is that we can trigger these doubles. Oh, Rengeki! I didn't do it! I'm just gonna keep doing this. Holy shit, we're actually doing pretty good. Rengeki? Wait, none of them took any damage. How much experience is Bordeaux gonna gain? Oh, that's not a lot. For her. What barrier? Health matters a bit more because I'm trying to make sure Bordeaux doesn't get axed every 5 minutes. Rengeki! Wait, what level is Alkaid? I love the guns. Rengeki! And of course we gotta do the double Rengeki. God, the guns are broken. It's the best thing about them, actually. Watch as Bordeaux never dies. It'd be easier to do that. I do need to give Bordeaux better weapons, but she is very low level for anything I'm getting. Yeah, this double Rengeki never becomes less broken as the game goes on. Razor's Edge.
This is a piece of cake.
Alright, that's a level up for her. You'll probably be seeing a lot of those. Yeah, I think it's because Alcade's a good level and able to be a good DPS. Rengeki! Taking them on missions does give you points towards them. Which is the reason we're going to be taking Bordeaux to a lot of places. Because it just makes my job a lot easier. I do not need to trigger that finish. Holy shit, am I doing a lot of damage. Rengeki! God, I remember Bordeaux dying a lot more.
Hey, isn't there anybody stronger I can fight?
Bordeaux, these people are much higher level than you. You have new mail. Yeah, of course I do. Nope. Oh, it's proportional.
Looks like your luck's run out.
And we're still grinding virus cores for reasons. Actually, don't even know why we're still grinding virus cores. Oh, Rengeki, shit! I'm running out of it. Has the enemy, like, even attacked? It's like, seriously, it seems like they're just not aggroing right now. Die.
This is a piece of cake.
See, I would love to give you this, but they're a little high for you. Just a little. Gifting also gives you better, ups their affinity, which is why I would really like to get her level up so I could give her better equipment that I have. God, I still have healing items from, like, Volume 1 I'm using for some reason. How am I so low on Chim Chims? Guys, have I not been kicking my 100 a day? Probably not. Kick the Chims. Delicious. I need to get those chims up.
Oh well.
Hey, bro, be a bud.
Dude, I always have enough chims. Mega, 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 grande. Please be a chaotic PK.
Oh yeah, let's go crazy.
Nope, just a regular. Rengeki! The guns are actually really good against PKs because they're humans and can be juggled. As you're seeing. I can just fucking destroy them. Bye, Madam Insane.
This is a piece of
Broad White. I do not need a coupon. I have infinite money. I think that's the best broadsword in the game that I have. Oh, I'm getting close to that up. Bordeaux, where did all your SP go? Oh, going to a lower level area doesn't really make them, the Pkatic PKs, any easier. They scale with your level. So, like, no matter where I fight them. Please be a chaotic. Nope. God damn it, not what I wanted. Literally, like, the one thing I didn't want. Yep, Bordeaux just died. Her first death, I think. Oh, not Rengeki. Let's do that to get some damage in. I always hate that. Oh, that's not a Rengeki. That was just a normal one. Oh. I gotta have a recovery item somewhere. There we go. Just so Bordeaux gets max experience. God, you're bulky. Yes, attack me. Rengeki! Oh, I don't need the other one.
They were pretty strong.
They really were. Thank you for the item. I don't need coupons. Maybe I should have brought a healer. Should have brought Shino. Ow. Boom. Getting good at those.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I really wish I brought a healer. Oh, Rengeki! I think I'm gonna keep this site for normal encounters. Take that. That killed at least one of you. I'm still grinding up to 50 so I can get Alcades. Die. Rengeki! No, Alcade. You need that experience. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have went to a max area right away. Maybe I shouldn't have went to a max area. Die. Fuck. God damn it, Bordeaux!
I let my guard down.
Alright, I probably should have brought a healer. I understand my mistake. Does your health regain? She does not. Shut up, Bordeaux. There.
You're open.
You guys are at least alive. I'm gonna need this. Now, whatever. Bordeaux, you're gonna die. For Rengeki! I should have brought Adelie, or someone who could heal. Rengeki! I usually do, but like, I'm working on multiple people, so... Oh, I'm paralyzed. Also, Bordeaux's dead. There's no way I could have saved that. Rengeki! These guys are supposed to be level 50, I think. I think they're 50. Rengeki! There we go. I like how my allies are barely, like, barely alive, and then there's me. Nope, that is not a door. This is a door.
Oh, yeah,
Let's go crazy. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Wake me up. Wake me up! Come on. That guy took like 4 fucking hits. Like, what the hell, man? Fuck, fuck. At least I have guns. Yeah. I think we're really just gonna have to use the, just kind of use the guns. I always forget about the range thing with the guns. You having fun being juggled? Is he healing? Oh, it's 4 SP. He's healing every turn. Now hit me first try, please. Thank you. Nice. God, even dead Bordeaux gains a shitload of experience. Hmm. There we go. I had a couple of those, so.
You think you can beat me?
Well. Yeah, I'm not letting you do whatever magic you think you're gonna do. You piece of shit. Ow. Oh shit, there was a Rengeki. I'm an idiot. That was a Rengeki. And there's Bordeaux's death. I like that at least Alcade can survive a few hits. Rengeki! Ooh, that was an almost kill. Dead. Ow. Also, Alcade's dead again. Dude, we were doing so good the first round. Like, what happened? Yeah, fuck you guys. That barely hit. Ow. Yeah, fuck you. Guns, OP. Whoa, Bordeaux is up to level 80. Yeah, unlike in most JRPGs where she would gain, like, a lot more, she'd be getting, like, levels. Dot hack doesn't really work like that. I think the most you can get is, like, 500 plus. Which is really weird. We're gonna start off by juggling. See, these guys we can handle. We got no problem with these guys. And then murder. God, I'm just hearing fucking Bordeaux's moves do nothing. Rengeki. I need to build that morale up. I don't know if this finish also gets me morale. I don't know if it does. God damn it, Bordeaux. Okay, finish the job. Okay, what are you doing? Well, I think they're finally my level. Huh, I thought I was level 150. I thought I picked 150 world. Yeah, I want to see what that God Chim Chim is. We're definitely doing that. I don't even remember what it was. Boop. $80. Level 80. Bonk. Yeah, fuck you. Thinking you can do your shit. Nah. Oh, that's okay, dead. And Bordeaux. Bring a healer next time. Oh, good. These guys double heal. Fucking A. Fuck. Yeah, at least you have some movement with the guns, because you kind of, like, skate around.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I don't know, you guys suck. Heavenly Wheel, I don't know that one. god, these things are being given out like popcorn. I want to see what this is. Ooh, that looks cool. And there goes everybody. Yeah, it's harder to get Rengekis when I'm the only one in the party. Rengeki! Gotta use justice so I get the fucking guns back. They're just a whole lot of fun to use.
They were pretty strong.
Why does Alkaid have... No, what is giving her health every turn? Oh, I gave her this. That had health regen. She has a level 25 sword. Oh my god. She's even using shitty equipment. I cannot believe you, Bordeaux.
I understand. You heard that.
Nice. I didn't want money. Oh god. I've almost regained all of my power. All my chims. We're so close. I think there's another floor. Oh, it's always a trapdoor.
Here goes.
Here goes. Yeah, I'm not letting you guys get your move out. Oh, fuck, they got the move off. Ow. Let's dance, bitch. Let's fucking go. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, take my guns. Maybe I should have done Forest of Pain first. Hey, am I kidding? No, I shouldn't have. Melee!
This is some really good pain.
No, it's not. I'm wasting all my healing items just to keep you guys alive. Speaking of that. Where the hell are all the battle areas? Shouldn't there be one more? Cheat code. I still didn't figure out how to do that. Give me your awesome chim power. What the fuck? Nothing important. Not a single trap chest this entire run. Well, that's a boss. Ow.
Here goes.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, it's the Tinder Baron. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, you killed both of my party members. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just gonna keep doing this. At least I have iframes during that. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Don't want to get hit with something? Just do that. Haha, I have iframes. Ow, ow. Yeah, suck a dick. No, no. No! Fuck! Well, whatever. It's dead.
They were pretty strong.
Yeah, of course they were. Man, I didn't even get a chaotic PK out of this. Get used to that, by the way. Chaotic PKs are just, I swear, more rare than they should be. Blue silver. Yes, I know I have unread mail. I'm going to have lots of it. A lot of us can stop it, actually. Level 80. That's still back in Makanu. For, like, new equipment. Oh, wait, Alcade, have something. Nice. You should like me more now. Yeah, I guess that's Makanu, which would be the first town, is the place where I can get better equipment for Bordeaux. Wow, Bordeaux, why the hell do I have to go back to the first town? You are a post-game character. I think I have like $8 million. Bonk. I wish they gave you a post-game word that let just chaotic PK spawn. They don't. So it's really just RNG. $35 is the highest over here? It's not even that much better. And their armors are better. So is it the other town? Because we need better gear for Bordeaux. Also, it gives me an excuse to gift her stuff, which I think also increases affection. So it's like, it's a double whammy. Like, if I want to keep bringing her to increase her affection, I should get her the best gear I can. I'm gonna go to Dondolas and it's not gonna be like anything. It's gonna be all 90s shit. Plus, we need to listen to this music again. I swear, this is like the hub city I go to the least. Okay, here we go. 80. She's using really shitty equipment. Okay, so then we can probably go to the last place. Such a tsundere response, Bordeaux. I love Alkaid's little running animation. I don't know what it is. She's like trying her hardest. And then, yeah, I forgot to do Book of 1000 at the end of the other stream. So we might actually do it early this stream because I want those cards. Oh, did not want to do that. Where is Alkaid? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think she can use anything else that I have. So we just have something new for Alkaid real quick. Good job. Stream it for you. It was better when you had guests on the show. You mean like a couple streams ago, Glyph? Also, that wasn't... Yeah, I guess that was a guest. Also, I can't two-player this. Could you imagine two-player .hack? That actually might make things a little easier. Gotta check my emails. Dude, I bet I got it wrong. I don't know any of this stuff. Mysteries and hard-boiled detective. 100 per day towards how many emails you check. Might as well at this point. Woo! I got it right! I don't know any of this other stuff. Hard-boiled detectives. Sure. Did Bordeaux not get back to me on any of this shit? Bordeaux, I need you to respond so I can get your affection up too. There's a two-way street here. Max. We're getting there with Alkaid. Where to see Epona? Yeah, where are you seeing that? Just because I don't want people to die and get max experience. Oh, the city name. No, that's the name of the city. What is your equipment, Shino? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Alright. We're gonna go here first, because we have to do some stuff. I still have to figure out how to access the Forest of Pain, as I don't remember. I thought you just got the keyword. I actually think I have to go do the God Chim Chim thing. 6.5k max health. Yeah. Let's see. Holy shit. Yeah, I did not check this. No cards. Normally those gold points, or the gold would be, So normally that gold would be, different unlocks. You're probably wondering, why didn't I unlock stuff? It's because it's in the other volumes, and for some reason they didn't think of that. Alright, let's go do that King Chim Chim thing. God, I love the little NPC designs here. They're awesome. If you said the same word at the end of every sentence, what would it be? I don't know. We're gonna pick a feat. We're gonna do a beat boss. What the fuck was it? Oh, barbecue plate. There we go. A sentence at the end of every turn, of every line. I don't know. I think I'd be annoyed by that concept.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Even if I was the one doing it. No, you're not allowed to do that. Oh yeah, we have guns. I don't know if you saw Glyph, but I have dual guns. I have a hacked character. Also, Glyph, you missed the final boss. This is post-game. So if you have any questions about what happened in the story, I will happily oblige. I will answer all questions to the best of my abilities. I say to the best of my abilities because there's probably something. You think you'll manage?
That was nothing.
Oh, I'm already max level. You have new mail. I don't actually know. Other Adelie? You mean Shino? She's right there. Like, literally. There she is. We saved her. Her mind was inside Ovan's left arm, and she saw everything. We saved her. We're not gonna get her promise ending. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's gonna happen a lot, as these characters are not leveled properly for the area I'm in. Oh, good, they heal. Die. Oh, I don't even need to use my second thing. What the hell? I just stopped moving. And a gunslinger. Guns existed back in R1, dude. What are you talking about? Like, I'm pretty sure the gun stuff existed back in R1. my god. Well, I didn't unlock...
We'll do better next time.
Wait, actually, I have characters that use guns. Fucking... Goon's whole thing is guns. Okay, that's R2. Okay, maybe they weren't in R1. I can't use guns. That's not my class. But then I fused with my avatar to gain this power, which gave me access to guns. God, you missed it. They ripped a scene straight out of Persona 4. It was awesome. Well. Oh, wait. Alcade's alive. Rogues. Yeah, but look at how versatile they are. Watch me use the same, like, 3 weapons, because who the fuck uses twin blades still? You know, I just realized I really shouldn't be worried about magic attacks. Because this sword is literally anti-magic. Also kind of bad.
It's all right. We'll do better next time.
He's not pot of greed. Oh, that's Grundy. Dude, I would love...
Everyone.
No, let me crash into shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Good thing I heal from this shit. A lot less Rengekis, more just spamming shit. I'm not killing my team, they're just under-leveled for this. It's not my fault. Could you, like, die?
That was too close.
I didn't kill them, they died on their own. I also for some reason gave... I think I got like 80 of these. I'm very glad I gave fucking Alcade a something that gives her health regen. It's been suspiciously useful. Where's the music? Damn it. Just gonna do that to start off so that they don't try to use any of their stupid magic. Alcade is dead. Just gonna do this because I can hit both of them. See, I'm doing good damage. Why aren't you guys? Use your damn healing spell. Damn, that just gave me a bunch of shit. Okay, there he is, there he is, there he is. I don't know what this is. Where's he? I don't know what this is, but we're kicking it. Cool.
Quite unexpected. In honor of your feat, I grant
You can charge people to have them leech XP off you.
till we meet again.
Oh, that's right! That's what this does! It makes my life easier! Boy, how did I forget that?
I'm perfectly fine. I can fight.
Please be a chaotic PK. Nope. I forgot that I can just do this with everybody. Alright, watch me juggle this fucker. So yeah, I can now just infinitely juggle people. Isn't this cool? Oh, Rengeki. Whoops. Trying to bust out infinites in Mike Z's house? Yeah, infinitely less employees. Oh. Damn it, you can't use it. Nice. Hey, wait a minute, I just fought this guy.
You're open.
Yeah, it's the Tinder Baron. So I get iframes, they don't. Golden Experience Requiem will set your company's employees to 0! Imagine creating one of, like, a fighting game with so much hype, and then losing it all. Imagine being Mike Z. Mike Z, you jerk. Mike Z, you jerk. Yeah, he's the Tinder Baron. Yeah, didn't you know Tinder was owned by, like...
We'll do better next time. Okay?
Can you use this? Not yet, but you will be able to eventually. We have destroyed the Tinder Baron. Nice. I forgot that that's what the Big Chim Chim does. He gives us big upgrades. The hell is Shino? There she is. Tinder is now a free nation. You're gonna see me logging in and out a lot in the game, simply because that's where we get... Because we gotta check our emails. Wow, a lot of Alcade, not a lot of Bordeaux, even though I sent her shit. Haseo does strike me as the type of guy that reads, like, hard-boiled detective shit. Did I get this wrong? How? How did I get that right? I am literally just guessing the answers. Now, granted, I have done that mission before, but... What do you mean I have 4 new messages? Dude, Japan loves the three kingdoms. There's an anime that was airing last season that was all like three kingdoms, but it's all about music characters. So like, the plot is one of the tacticians reincarnates in modern day Japan, and he's like, this one singer is super good. What the fuck happened to my screen? What the hell? That was weird. Sorry, I went to windowed mode real quick. The Three Kingdom game. Just the one. I'm expressing my feelings to best girl. Instant ramen. Did Bordeaux answer any of my any of the ones I sent to her? Probably not. So she at max? Nope, still not. Dude, the sequel to Three Kingdoms is called Chinese History, Glyph! That's based on an actual period. Shino, you're too weak. We're bringing Adelie along. Actually, get out of here, Bordeaux. Okay. What's the name of this period? Hold on. Let me look up Chinese history real quick. The Western Jin Dynasty. Thank you, Google. I actually have to look up something. How do I get the Forest of Pain? Because I think I might just... It's literally called the Warring... I think after that is when there was a little bit of peace before they go back to hell. In the rumors board. I literally need the... No, please don't tell me the... I need the Forest of Pain. There's a character locked behind it. I didn't even see it. I remember the last time I played this, it literally popped up for me. Alcade's the best. Have you not been here for the streams? Community post. It's not popping up for me. What the hell? I beat the story. You know I haven't. That's true. I don't think there's any prerequisites. The logs don't help. The hell is going on? I definitely beat the game. That post should have showed up. Huh. I've been like checking to make sure I didn't do anything wrong. Hey, do you know? Oh, cool. If I really want to redo any of those fights, I don't. What did I do wrong? Yeah, I'm still unsure how I fucked everything up. Alright, does this let me goddamn do the cheat codes? No, cheat alchemy. Okay, I don't think that's a thing. What? I can't! Boo. Boo! Yeah, give me better guns. Yeah, just let me just cheat my guns. There, I just cheat leveled it. I don't know why I did that. Here. There's one thing I can try. Because there is... I think I realized... Okay, I think I know. I think... Alright, nobody cares if I get Adelie's marriage ending out of the way. Log in. Log out. There's two things I can try to get it to work. This is one of them. And then the other one is the tournament. By the way, I have played this game multiple times. I have never not had Adelie at max, even though I do not send her greeting cards.
If I'm gonna promise something to them, I need to go see them.
And like all good characters, Haseo can marry multiple people. Okay, so the promise card is a marriage ending, but not everybody has marriage endings. We'll get to her later. We'll get to Pi later. I did max out her affection too. The marriage ending list is the endings we're definitely gonna get left are Pi, Alkaid, Saku, and Bordeaux, which are all of the females that
Haseo,
like
you really came.
are considered Haseo's love interests. Kaede and Tabby do have marriage and Shino have marriage endings. So does Endrance. But
Well, I
this
always
is just gonna be like a long grind as it is, so we're gonna not do all of them. If you really want to see the CGs, they're online.
But I was scared you might hate me again, so I'm really nervous. Sorry.
Yeah, only the coolest protagonists married multiple people. Where's my harem ending in Persona 5? Come on, let's go.
Come on. Just shut up and come with me.
The start of a lot of great relationships. By the way, it is a marriage ending, like... You'll see. Glyph, have you seen the cut harem ending that they had? It was great. I love it. So this also rolls credits, so I'm thinking maybe I had to do this in order to get the Forest of Pain. And, like, it's Adelie. She's no one's favorite character. I was gonna do all the marriages later. Hey, do the marriage credits play after every marriage? Yes, they do! I don't have to marry everybody. That would be 22 marriages. Also, one of them would be locked. What a great scene to show when she was under fucking mind control. I forgot there's a montage. Yes, they are in-game marriages between characters. Aw, it's a CG where they get a cool wedding dress. And Haseo still looks like an anime dork. Look, a special credit for the voice actor. Show scene where Haseo is yelling at her. Which one, though? That's a lot of them. Aw, isn't this adorable?
If I'm with you, Haseo, then I can't lose.
Okay, I do not remember them having a special dialogue, but okay. 2007. I think that .hack website is still up. Alright, there's that. Pretty progressive to support. Alright, I have an idea. Maybe I have to do a quest line. I don't know. We only get this through Haseo's perspective. Alright. Actually, I should probably see what level this quest is. Also, every ending is not canon. So, what we just did is considered by future installments as the canon ending. Oh, 101? Okay. Let's try... I never actually went there. Poor Bo. Poor Bo. I think there's like a quest line I was supposed to do during the game, so we're just gonna do that real quick. We're learning things. The marriage ending is so weird, or the marriage event, as it's actually called, is so weird to me.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I just realized that while me and Alcade will probably gain no experience at all, Bordeaux will gain a lot because she's underleveled for even this area.
My philosophy is to go full strength.
Again, those endings are non-canon. You watched a sitcom? I've watched a few. Why did this trigger a cutscene? Oh shit, did I have this unlocked this whole time?
What are they doing?
I don't know. I'll fight you. Hey, do two people want to dress up as these guys with me at the next convention? We'll be the three guys and we'll just talk about pain and suffering.
Go!
Zombies?
Here goes.
I like the cut of their jib.
I'm not done yet. Come on, get up, you little.
Oh good, she learned Disaster Sword. Oh crap. Well, I'm like uber leveled. A certain purpose. Something tells me I was supposed to do this quest during the story and then I get forced to pain.
Purpose? For what?
You like the cut of Bordeaux's jib? I like Bordeaux.
Looks like the event won't be happening. Guess I'll go back to town.
Bordeaux is a cool character. She's kind of a massive asshole, but if you know her backstory, she's actually a pretty cool character. She has a bit in common with Haseo. Both are people that take out their anger on the real world inside the world. Haseo more in R1. Area words. There we go. The best thing, one of the cool things about this game is that if you do the promise card, it immediately does that cutscene. You don't actually have to go to that location. Which means less loading screens. Yay. Already with those area words. Alright. Bwahahaha! Alright, let's go to those area words. Should probably just get the goddamn... the Forest of Pain. Oh, if we're doing Forest of Pain, we might as well bring some of my best troops. I guess there's more to this quest line. I'm more of a I cannot do Blackbeard's laugh anymore. I used to be able to.
Looks like your luck's run out.
Boy, One Piece needs to come back.
Hey, isn't there anybody stronger I can fight?
Bordeaux, I took you to level 150 areas and you died immediately every time.
Looks like your luck's run out.
Me and my stupid mouth earlier. Oh, all I have to do is the chaotic PKs. I'll just get forced to paid right away. What am I, an idiot? Yeah, what do you want, Cliff? Why do you want me to pause the stream? This high-octane combat. I'm still gonna go ahead. No story has happened. You need to grab something? Look, I'll pause the next time a story beat happens. You know, it's 6 hours from now. Is this the same map? God?
You know me?
Oh, the other two looked up too.
My name is Volset, God of Law, Volset. There is a growing danger.
I took care of that already.
Cernunnos is trying to resurrect from the depths of the abyss.
Who?
If he does, this world will be shrouded in a never-ending darkness. You are the only one who can stop this.
Got it. What?
You are the only one who can stand against Cernunnos and face him in battle as his judge.
And jury and executioner.
Judge?
Yes. Ah, it's one of them. Death penalty? Kill him.
Bring it on!
A scythe.
Hey, isn't there anybody stronger I can fight?
Bordeaux, I need to get your levels up.
Impossible.
That was easy. The lower gods. Oh, cool. I'm stronger than a lower god. I forgot the Forest of Pain has like an entire quest line.
I can't hear him anymore. Guess I'll head back.
I'd be so confused right now. Clear all areas. What does that do? I got an achievement. What do you mean open the door? Hold on. I don't know. The stream's still going, you dipshit. That was weird. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Oh. Oh shit. Someone just stole from me. back to actually playing the game. Alright, I got mail, which I think means I did everything right. I think? Yes, there we go. Thank you. It is recommended your PC be over Ludler 35. Yeah.
Looks like they opened the Forest of Pain.
Finally. There we go. Who's this?
Tabby. She'll be waiting for me at the Forest of Pain. Going into the forest by yourself is too dangerous.
Remember, there are only 3 members of the fucking Twilight Brigade. Only 3. Only 3. There are more. There are actually a lot more. 135. Okay. We're not bringing Bordeaux because that would just be suicide. Who likes pointless grinding? Who likes a lot of fights? Good lord. Oh, it's you. Hi. A wandering Holy Crest user. What does that mean? Got it. Kill everyone. That's me. So you don't actually have to do this all in one go, but we'll be doing half of it in one go. It's lore. Well, in-game lore.
The Forest of Pain. I'm getting excited already, Haseo.
Hell yeah. Adley, you're only here because the
Pain. Well, it feels like it's been years since I was here.
Were you in Roots? I can't remember. Tabby's not here. You'll see. We have to beat 50 floors to unlock her. Pain in the goddamn ass.
Where's Tabby? She told me in her message that she would be at the entrance. Wait a sec. Did she go in by herself?
Dumbass. Form a 25-hit combo. That might be hard just because I'm over-leveled for this at the moment. Yeah, welcome to the Forest of Pain. Welcome to my nightmare. It's going to be because, oh my lord, it's... What's the flower? Chim-chims. Kick chims. Kick the chims. I need chims. Kick the chims. Kick the chims. This might be a 2-stream thing. I'm getting goosebumps. Sorry, I just want to see how good my upgraded guns are. Nice.
Come on. There's gotta be someone better.
Well, there is. We just have to beat like 1,000,000 floors. The one good thing about this is that it actually helps with your Book of 1000. If you beat all 100 floors, you probably are gonna get a ton of that enemy stuff done. Rep. I think every 5 or 10 floors you can go into. I forgot. Dude, kicking chims is a ton of fun, Alcade. Oh no, we're locked in. They're all pretty straightforward floors, if I remember correctly. Not a lot of them have, like, really complicated and overly complex designs. Ow, ow, ow. Oh wait, I can just do this to get the 25 hit combo. I forgot I could just do that. There, I did the 25 hits. I'm a fucking genius. Kick the chims. Kick the chims. Kick the chest. Although they always give you one of those that's like, oh, do you need chims? It's like, no, dude, I have shitloads of them. I always have 2 million chims. I'm not. I'm just murdering you with my guns.
This is a piece of cake.
Well, yeah, max level. The enemies don't catch up for a bit. And when they do, this just becomes annoying more than anything else. Well, welcome to the Forest of Pain, where everything's just annoying.
I'll crush you.
They really went ahead and they're like, 50 floors of this?
I guess we did it.
Well, yeah. Cool. A fucking dead end. This is the best. 5. 5. Come on, Clayton. We're doing this for a character. Yeah, I'm not gonna 100% these floors. It's just get to the end. God, 50 of these. It's actually 100 in total. It's a slug.
You're open.
But like I said, for things like kicking open chests and stuff and battles, it actually can help.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
Hadley's only 143? I thought I got her to max. Speaking of that. Yeah, nothing else. I don't need to give you, any more equipment. However, I also think from this point on, people don't gain levels in proportion to you anymore. They did previously, where they will, they'll gain levels in proportion to, like, how much you're gaining. So they'll sort of try to keep up with the main story. I think at this point they stop doing that when you've beaten the game. Which is, like, really weird.
This is a piece of cake.
So, like, Bordeaux will be whatever level I get her to. Which is actually, like, an issue when it comes to training her. Because, like, she starts so poor leveled. She's not even much better than, like, the other blade brandishers or blade people you have. She just has shitty equipment. 76. That is abysmal.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Hell yeah, you are. The battle has just begun. And I have equipment for her, it's just not, she's not high enough level to use it. Fools. What do you mean I have new mail? Who else did I send mail to? I can't remember. I think it was just Bordeaux and Alcade.
My philosophy is to go full
They thought the best way to do this would be a giant endgame 100 floor dungeon. They thought this was a good idea.
I guess we did it.
And on the 50th floor you get a character. What the hell did I just get? Please already be the exit. Please already be the exit. Nah, it's this crap. Ah, crap. Rep. I don't know.
You're open.
Ah, Le Forest Le Pain. God, I love that I healed more than my, like, max health.
I guess we did it.
My God, it was a dead end! I wish they went automatically to your storage. That would have been really cool. Oh, sliding down on my chair, help. We don't get to do the Doppel stuff. Very sad. Actually, it's really sad. Because the Doppelganger fight gets you some of the best equipment. Or gets you the best equipment. Ah, the exit was over here. I don't actually think you can S-rank the Forest of Pain because you come in, because you're... Because, you come in and out of the Forest of Pain a lot. Or at least, like, you're supposed to, I think. And there's boss fights. Every 5th floor. Maximum Bazooka. I'm gonna stick to the guns. Yeah, double abilities. Not broken at all. Yeah, that was easy.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
Yep, so in blocks of 5. Thought they give you an item every 5, but I guess not. And there are save points where you can buy stuff. God, I should just take the fucking coupon. Which I didn't do. Oh, cool. All my magic is up. Because we're going to need that 150 save slot. Because we want to start the next chapter at 150 and with all my equipment. Perform 10 skill triggers. That'll actually be really easy. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's like bonus objectives. You just get like additional items. It's really weird.
You think you could beat
Yeah, probably.
Heavenly wheels!
That's one skill trigger. And that's two. That was easy. Riveting stream content, right? Only Bordeaux leveled up independently of me. Then she could probably use this equipment by now. Oh no, a trap door.
Bring it on!
We're just gonna keep doing this, because that is the easiest way to do this. Good lord. Why am I doing so much goddamn damage? These things should be higher level than the stuff up there. Unless... gun does extra damage. No, Cade, I'm actually... Adelie, I'm actually not having fun, but it's actually not your fault. It's weirdly the fact that the Forest of Pain sucks.
Well, come at me.
And while you do get a pretty dope item from it, it's kind of not worth it. But we want to get all characters, so here's what we're doing. Oh, right, I love all these things. Ugh. I leveled these things up. I forgot all about that. Or maybe because I get a boost to magic damage? Maybe that's what it is? Are the bullets magic? I have no idea. I wonder if magic bullets are a thing. Wait, they are. Dead. I love that double feature, but like, it only comes in handy in like tough fights.
This is a piece of cake.
Yeah, delicious too. So we're probably gonna get Tabby, and then we'll probably start grinding out the chaotic PKs after that.
You're open!
With Tabby and Bordeaux in our party. That's to increase their affection. Because I want to try to get Tabbies. They're not on the list. Fools. Dude, like, after 50 floors, you're gonna check the book of 1000, you're gonna be like, ooh. Kick the chims. Kick the chims. 100 a day. I also think you have to, like, turn in all the chaotic PKs, so I have to go talk to that guy anyways. I think. I don't really remember. God, we are only on block 7. My philosophy is post-game hell. Well, that was like a triple kill. I love that I'm still gaining experience. You might wonder why I still have that equipped, and it's mostly for the next game. So that I can gain experience real fast. Still.
Do we have to fight?
to make my life easier. God, how much goddamn damage does that do?
I guess we did it.
I'm gonna cheat code the crap out of guns. 100 per hour. You also want to leave the dungeon every once in a while to sell, like, equipment and gear. If you do all 100 floors in one go, you might just get way too much stuff. Also, 135 really game for the end game dungeon? For a starting level? Is that what you, like, expected me to beat the game at? Does that beat it at, like, 140? Oh, that's a new enemy. Remember them anywhere else.
I didn't even break a sweat.
God, it's like not even good experience for Arcade. Revival medicine tastes delicious. $100 per hour. Also a good place to grind up that chim thing. If you really needed to. Yeah, it's really weird they keep. They always do that. This is the end game. You'd think I would have learned by now. Nice, 2 for 1. Fools. Yeah, let's get rid of that. It's gonna attack! It's really funny when, like, in Volume 1, you're like, ah, cool. I'll never run out of space. And then, like, Volume 3 rolls around, you're like, man, I seriously need space. Maybe it's happening in, like, Volume 2. Where, like, I'll start running out of room and, like... At least the floors are a bit short. Could you imagine doing this when you're just the level you're supposed to be at? That would have been annoying. Where are we going next? Well, have you ever heard of more of the Forest of Pain? I almost want to call this... I almost called this stream the Forest of Pain stream because I felt like that'd be a big bulk of it. Alright, we're almost a fifth done. Anyone in chat has anything they want to say, now would be the perfect time. Melee! It's so weird that he says that. No, let me juggle the dead body! Holy shit, I did not mean to yawn. Let me juggle the dead body. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Stop giving me that. Well, max health, but I actually prefer what I have. Sell the chims. Sell the... Wait. You know how much money I'd have if I started selling the chims I have? I'd be rich. Rich. Rich, I tells ya. punk. Hell yeah. Oh, I got all of them. Another triple kill.
I guess we did it.
I love that Adelie always says, like, I guess. It's like, yeah. Yeah, Adelie, we did it. Yeah, let's get rid of a bunch of shit. This should free up a bunch of storage space. Good God. How much of this crap do I have? I never even use this shit. I usually just sell it. There. I could probably do that for another couple of minutes, but we need to get this damn dungeon done. Yeah, eventually this will get padded out because they'll eventually start introducing actual enemies that are a threat. I'm pretty sure I got the 10
I didn't even break a sweat.
that I needed. I don't think you have to complete those 10, but it is nice. You get a little item reward. Come on, team. We're 1/5 of the way done. Oy vey.
Okay, tough guy.
Wait a minute, we just fought this guy. I was doing 0 damage. Shit, I meant to cancel that with my own move. I just love the name Maximum Bazooka. Yeah, Rengeki! I don't need to do a follow-up. Hell yeah.
This is a piece of cake.
The barrier has been deactivated. Good job. Your sanity has been deactivated. I don't know why they tell you to do a second save file. I've never understood that. Destroy 10 objects. That'll actually be really easy. Especially on 5 floors. That's 2 a floor.
My philosophy is to go full strength.
My philosophy is to never play the Forest of Pain.
I guess we did it.
What do you mean you guess? Yeah, I say that every time. Hey, give me a close-up of Aseo. That's what I really need. Is that better or worse than what you have? It's better! There you go. Just making my party happy. God, like, I bring Adelie everywhere just because, like, she's your best healer for a majority of the game, so she will have your best equipment. Like, no joke. God, Haseo's like exaggerated gun movements. This man's a legend. A legendary idiot. Give me all of the chims! Stop giving me that. Ah, 12. Maybe I should have just skipped the Forest of Pain. Alright, we'll get to 50, but we're not doing all 100. That would be ridiculous.
Philosophy is to go full strength. Whirlwind.
God damn it. Hey! Yeah, I'll just shoot all y'all.
Whirlwind.
Yeah, we sure did. Yeah, give me more gauntlets. I mean, we are getting our second gauntlet-based character, so... Yeah, there are 2 in the entire game, and much like how Adelie's the only staff wielder till post-game, Pi is your only fist person. Your only grappler. Imperios is just your only, lance guy. There we go. Kick the chimps. Kick the chimps. I'm gonna go insane down here. Kick the chimps. Yeah, still do not have a clue why there's a bunch of those around. $13! Woo! Unlucky number, let's go! I swear that hit Alcade, but it didn't. Who cares?
My philosophy is to go full strength.
Ow, ow. Shoot the guys. What the hell's going on? It's nice that I don't have to unselect everything or tell them to throw away items. That was easy. How many fucking gauntlets do I have? I haven't married anyone. I've been in the dungeon. Welcome to the Forest of Pain. I have to do 50 floors. So yeah, Glyph, the big endgame dungeon is a 100 floor thing that takes like 80 hours to be. However, you get a very broken item if you do all 100 floors. Yeah, I do wonder that. Maybe because it's so painful. So normally I just skip this because a 100 floor bonus dungeon is stupid. Not gonna lie, it's just stupid. Dot Hack's combat is not like the most engaging system. Well, it carries over to Volume 4. But like, so I think total there are 3 guns in the entire game. And I think one of them's a doppel weapon. Okay, that's actually a good question, Glyph. So on release, the R2 games, so that's GU, have 3 volumes. Volume 1, 2, and 3. A couple years ago, when they re-released them as a big bundle, which is the version I am playing on, they released it with a Volume 4. Interesting note about Volume 4. There are .hack stuff after R2. It's referred to as R-Link. Officially, I believe. I'm taking off my headphones for a bit. Just because it's gonna be the same repeating music. I'll get them back on when we get closer to the actual cutscene. But they released, so stuff came out after R2, which is R-Link. I've referred to them on stream as R3. That would be Link, and a series of OVAs, and say me things while I can't hear you. And all that jazz. What's kind of weird is a lot of the plot developments post R2 are a bit decisive. Not decisive. People don't like them. From one of the light novels, we got, what is it? Okay, so the world is based on a poem, and Aura is based on a theoretical kid between this guy and this, like, writer and this woman he loved. And in the original lore, up until Link stuff, that was it. That was, like, the whole story. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That is literally, like, the entire story. But then, like, the Link games implied that, like, no, the woman was actually part of an eco-terrorist group trying to destroy the internet. And was part of the same group that deployed Pluto's Kiss, and everyone was like, that makes no sense. And they're not wrong, that makes literally no sense. What's very funny, actually, is, I've not played R4, Volume 4, but apparently it does not reference any of the plot points that they created after, this game. And there's a parody mode that gives you funny versions of certain cutscenes. And one of them is them just making fun of it. Universities in it. I don't know. I honestly don't know, because that hasn't been officially translated. We only know about it because somebody decided to translate part of it. Oh yeah, so I think all R1 and R2 stuff are officially translated. There are official sources for everything. The Link stuff, I don't think any of it got officially translated. Mostly because nobody likes the Link game. It's really bad. It makes no sense. Hey, remember how we spent this entire game defeating Ida? Well, guess what? Ida comes back. And part of it survived somehow. I get that's how computer code works. Like, you can't just always delete it 100%. Cool, I'm not upgrading Kuhn's shit. But, like, that's weird. Why the fuck did part of Ida return? It also involves time travel or something. Like, the plot of Link is, like, this kid wakes up in the world. And then, like, there's these alternate timelines. And he's like, ooh, we gotta figure it out. We gotta stop what's going... I don't know. Link sucked. A bunch of characters, like, return. Because, like, they're part of... Like, he summons them from different timelines to help him or some shit. So we're ripping off Decade. It's stupid. It really is. My hope... Cause empty save files. Yeah, I'm not gonna use them.
It's my turn.
Oh, nope. I gotta back up because I gotta get that 40 hit combo. Fuck, nope. No. 40 hit, 40. Come on. So yeah, those combos would normally be a lot harder, or at least easy. It would be slightly more difficult if I didn't have the guns. So the gun's damage is based on how close you are to them. Steam Decks are on sale. I do want me a Steam Deck. Rengeki. Oh shit, I didn't call it out. Fuck. Rengeki. I definitely want to make that my raid message. But I also do not want people to question what the fuck that means. King Chim. Fuck yeah. I think Rengeki just... I don't know what the fuck. Rengeki. Come on. Speaking of random shit, I'm at like 42 followers. Raid Geki. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I'm actually getting kind of close to affiliate, so that's cool. How the fuck did that happen, by the way? I say kind of close because I swear I gain followers and viewers really randomly. So like, the 50 mark could be reached by the end of the month, or it could be the end of the year. But I just think that's kind of neat, that we're getting close, which means I actually have to think about making these streams look a little nicer. And actually debut, which involves a lot of stuff, now that I think about it. The reason I hadn't got stuff to do like a debut is because I didn't know what I all needed. Now I know exactly what I need. Which means I have to talk to some people. The BGM will be the easy part, because I already know somebody. But I need a background, and I'm gonna need the 2D model. Or the, yeah, all rigged up.
I didn't even break a sweat.
So I have to start searching for that stuff. And yes, that is probably something random, like I'm just thinking out loud. But this is the Forest of Pain. What the fuck else am I supposed to talk about? Oh look, fighting. We do that in every fight. So that's been kind of neat. And I think affiliate unlocks the channel points thing, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm all gonna do for that. I don't know what the fuck affiliate all unlocks. But if it does unlock the channel point stuff, then I really have to figure all that shit out. I.e., one of them's gonna be a Rengeki. Rengeki! At least these are kind of shortish levels. Again, you get a really nice subscribing, channel points, the ability to run ads. Channel points is like the only thing I'm looking forward to. Like, I am like 100% certain no one's gonna subscribe. I'd rather not have ads. That just sounds annoying. But I think ads are automatic, like when you click on a stream, which I'd rather just not do. I hate when I have to watch an ad. Stuff is behind affiliate. Partner just makes Twitch promote you more often. Could you imagine Twitch promoting my streams? Could you imagine? Hey, this is a guy playing a game that nobody's thought about since like 2010. What's that? He's playing Rune Factory again.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I missed playing Rune Factory, but I have no commentary for it. It's gonna be really sad when I run out of games that I like have a weirdly extensive knowledge of. Which means New Vegas has got to be thrown on that pile. Do you guys want to watch a New Vegas stream where I know everything and before it happens and I'm aiming for stat allocations like 30 hours before I actually need them? That's a fun game if anyone remembers. If I ever stream New Vegas, I want someone to count how long it takes me in game before I say the line before I say the phrase I need 60 speech before New Vegas. Real-time crash counter. Dude, crashes, yes. What else are we gonna do? Crashes. How long before it takes me to realize I need 60 speech? 'Cause you need it. What else would be kind of cool? New Vegas, so I have a few ideas for a New Vegas stream. Speech and medicine. Well, okay, so you have to hit, in order to help you with 2 quests, if you're doing NCR, you have to hit, I think, 80 medicine to make the quest go by fine.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You gotta hit 60 speech to, if you're doing independent or house. And I do Benny even if I do NCR. Just to get his weapon. So, even if I do NCR, even if I do independent, which is probably what I'm gonna do, because I always do NCR, and that means I get to do slightly different things if I do independent than I normally do. What other thresholds do I try to match? I once tried my damnedest to hit 75 lockpick before Prim. It's possible. It definitely is possible, but it requires you to do a bunch of extra shit. Logan's loophole run? That'd be cool. Alright, my special idea for that. So, I don't want to, like, figure out if there's an actual randomizer for New Vegas, because that game is already buggy. But I can randomize stats using a random number generator. So the idea is, randomize my special, for every stat level up, randomize those, randomize what skills I get, and just run the game like that. Which should be interesting. That sounds like a fun idea, but like, No, okay, so I don't want, like, stuff randomized. I want my stats randomized for every level up. Like, give me random specials at the start. Give me randoms. Just, I want to randomize the stats. I want to keep the game itself fine. Though, knowing me, what I would do to get around that would just be to go to places and, like, do quests. And then, like, hope and pray I get, like, that 60 speech as fast as possible. Fun thing number 2. New Vegas has my favorite thing. New Vegas has my favorite, like, weird implication. So I'll probably talk about this also when I stream it, but I want to just talk about it now because it's very funny. So both the male and the female have perks that are about seducing the opposite and the same gender, which is also for like role-playing purposes, like if you want to roleplay your character gay, or I guess super straight, or straight. Wait, does that imply that the courier is asexual? No, wait, because he can have sex with the opposite gender. Yeah, I guess just super straight. But you also get a damage bonus. What's very funny about that is if you pick both of those, you get a 10% damage bonus to everyone, which implies that Obsidian thinks bisexual people get combat bonuses in the real world. Without the perk, you just suck at flirting. You could still flirt with, like, Cass. You get additional dialogue options. I just find that implication really funny. They're like, if the character plays as bisexual, they get damage bonuses to everybody. I just find that kind of funny. Sometimes when I play, I will do that because that damage bonus is actually pretty good. Can dual wielder. It depends on how competent you are at dual wielding, depends on how much bonus damage having a second blade is. Personally, I'm not good at combat, so I would pick the just base damage up. But I've always found that really funny. Actually, what's really cool, what's actually even funnier, is that if you get both of those and then do the Fiends have the biggest, like, okay, so the one that's more useful is the 10% against men, because you'll be, while you do fight lots of males and females, if you're doing NCR, you'll be fighting a lot of males in form of Legion, because they only have male troops. I don't think there are any female, like, robbers or thugs in Freeside. So really, and then the Powder Gangers are also an all-male faction, so I think it just comes out better. That you just, you consistently get that 10% bonus. But the Fiends are both gendered. There's a lot of all of both. So if you have that 10% to everyone, Fiend Territory is a lot easier. And Fiend Territory isn't very hard at all. That's another thing you'll probably see me do, is like, as soon as I can, I will probably rush the 3 Fiends. Because it's just so nice experience. Well, no, they want to prove women can't fight. I believe if you do that one, they mock the person like, ah, this will be an easy fight, even for a ranger. And even if you tell them they're like an NCR ranger, they still mock her. They're like, that's how weak the NCR are. One of my favorite things is there's propaganda posters like the NCR have made. And one of them is like, every woman fighting in the NCR is a kick to Caesar's Legion. And I'm like, damn, that's a good propaganda. I never did the arena fights. I mean, I did them for Legion, my Legion playthrough, because... Spoilers, I'm not doing a Legion playthrough, there is so little content. I wiped out every NCR base and did every Legion quest I could find. I even killed a bunch of random shit on the strip. And I ended my game at level 18. I think I even slaughtered the kings because I was just running out of shit to do for experience. Yeah, there's not a lot to do for Legion. That's actually a big complaint people have, is that the Legion run is very underdeveloped. And I agree with that. However, I don't think I would want more Legion content. The Legion are kind of bastards. I don't care that interviews after the game came out try to paint them more morally gray. They are an evil faction. However, they are like... How do I put this in perspective? They're evil, but like you can sort of get what Caesar's going for. Like, Caesar makes sense. It's just he's evil. I don't know if that made any sense, but like his philosophy makes sense, and like what he's trying to accomplish does. But like also he's just evil. And like Joshua Graham is way cooler. He does literally have brain rot. Rengeki. That's actually an interesting thing about Caesar. So, Caesar definitely has, like, it's clear he had an ideal, and that he has morals, but how much of that has been eroded away from him, like, just fighting war, and how much of that has been his brain tumor? Like, there are many ways to interpret Caesar's current stuff. Like, hey, you can interpret him as a man who always held these beliefs and tricked a bunch of tribals into helping him. Or you can believe him to be a man that, at one point, actually held like, morals and actually was trying to help, but conquering and killing has caused him to warp and jaded his point of view. Or you can view him as a person whose morals and logic have been decayed because of his brain tumor. Fun fact, Caesar actually has low intelligence in his special because of the brain tumor. We think. We don't know if that's a programming error. Mostly because there's some people who have karmas that make no sense. Yeah, or he just likes being the king. Like, there are ways to interpret Caesar. Same with the Legion, too. Now, if I were to have one wish, I want the Kings to own New Vegas. Benny just... Wait, Benny has 3 charisma? Wait, actually, that makes sense. Benny is not that charismatic. Like, he hires the cons and just ditches them. He can't even convince you to side with him. He can't even talk his way into Legion, to Caesar's camp. And the only reason that the Boot Riders become the chairman is because Benny kills their former leader. Which is how they used to do that. Benny has no charisma. You're leaving? Well, what am I supposed to talk about now? The Forest of Pain is still going. God, this might be I might have to do some stuff next week. Oh, that was away from the camera. What camera? There is no camera. I literally do not have a camera. Okay, I guess there's one on my laptop, I think. Haha, you people can't accidentally figure out who I am. Cliff, just leave the stream running. Even when you're not here. What the fuck? Who the hell made this enemy? I'm a little confused. Life's confusing. He's dead.
Come on, there's
Okay, we are almost halfway done with the stuff we're actually going to do here. Spoilers. We're not going to do a whole 100 floors. That would take 800 billion years. It actually wouldn't, but it would just take too long. Yeah, they'd probably talk about everyone else has paired endings, and it's essentially like, hey, we're the bestest friends. Here's the friend ending. They're cool. I like Pyrrhus's. That's the only one I really remember. If you really care and want to see all of them, I am sure they are all online, but we are already going to be spending way too much time grinding, and grinding everybody else up will just be equally more annoying. So, there's that. Oh yeah, like a lot of them are friendship. Bo and Saku have two separate ones because they're treated as two separate characters for some reason. I always find that interesting. Yeah, Saku is treated as a completely different character, despite them, you know, kind of being the same character. But they're different characters according to the game. Saku, I think, even brings this up if you marry her. She's like, you do know I'm not, like, real. It's like, yeah, we know. Which I've always find really funny. Like, you get called out, but Haseo still goes through with it. Also, cool for CC Corp to program guys being able to marry each other. So Entrance is also one of the marriageable clients. Yes, you can marry him, and yes, he does wear a wedding dress.
Okay, tough guy.
Which makes me think that you can just send the promise card to anybody. I kind of wish the bosses dropped like loot instead of the instead of me having to do the challenges. But I guess at this point you should already have like your max equipment for these people. This boss is not doing fucking anything. What is going on? Oh shit, Rengeki. I don't have my headphones on, so I don't fucking hear it. That's mostly just because I don't want to hear repeated sound effects. This is the part of the game, people, where I hope you have a fucking podcast. Yeah, it's just really weird that you don't get, like, bonus items. Sup, dudes? What's kind of also weird is, yeah, there's, like, every 5 floors there's 3 people, and that's actually pretty good for Beekman's challenge. Which I just find kind of odd. Like, I don't... okay, it's not good enough that I would, like, wait this long, but, like, I'm probably gonna check his challenge after this, just to make just to see what I've all unlocked. Because, like, that's pretty good. 3 times, like, so there's 10, so that's 30 people. That's actually not very good for the challenge. Good lord, this is gonna take me, like, an hour or something. Yeah, we're gonna have to rest the Forest of Pain. Gets a cool gun. This is not good stream material. Just not gonna lie. We're doing this solely to get one character. I also hate that chaotic PKs are pretty random. Because that's just kind of annoying. But yeah, because then that's a grind. That's why I was trying to get them done before, so that I could just, it's like, oh, just do Forest of Pain. And apparently that's just not on the cards. You also do not heal in between stuff, and I think you still only get 1 platform. So the game expects you to do this in multiple runs. Like, you're supposed to take a bunch of damage, and then you're supposed to, like, leave and come back, which you totally can do, like, after every 5. And then you get, like, a full heal, which is super nice. The Medical Union guys are just a nice little touch, because they'll give you some minor buffs and heal you sometimes. Which is super cool. Yeah, and the God Chim is just there to help you with your affection. It gives you a bunch. It's usually pretty easy to grind that up. I don't know why I went to my party, because I was going to show you, but yeah. The greeting cards are actually the fastest way, I think, to do it, even with the God Chim. I think it's still the fastest way to do it. Because it usually has multiple for one, and the threads just go on for a bit, but I think to reply to them, you have to get a certain amount of affection. So it's one of those things where it's like you need a certain amount of affection for them to, like, respond. Plus like an arbitrary amount of time that they have passed. I don't get the card system. In the main story, I swear they, like, wait for a point. They, like, wait, and they're like, okay, now we'll do it. And it's usually, like, after a story beats or stuff. The cards are odd, because, like, well, I did give cards throughout. I almost kind of feel like I should just save them all for the final chapter. Because, like, sometimes people cannot reply. They reply the same, like, nah. God, I love that I used this many cheat codes to get this guy 16 bullets.
There's gotta be someone better.
It's amazing. I love it. Kick the Chims. As I've mentioned, SP replenishes normally. HP does not without an item. That's just to keep combat up. If SP never reloaded, this game would be really bad. Or it'd be like Persona, where, like, they don't do that. But, like, you're supposed to do Persona dungeons in multiple days. The keyword there is supposed to. You don't have to. Especially in, like, some of the later games. Especially in 5. There's ways to do... There is some weird stuff you can do in Royal. There's weird stuff you can do in, like, base game too, but there's a lot of fun stuff. The Persona games are definitely on, like, my list of games to potentially stream. I'll never run out of RPGs. Actually, I might, but my god, I'm doing a lot of damage. Please give me 50. I actually want to fully upgrade Adelie's thing. That's, like, the whole reason we're here. I think those carry over? I'm not entirely sure. Wow, if only I had someone to give that to. I actually think I do. I think Matsu can use that shit. I can't remember though. This is the best part about some characters, like especially like Adelie is a great character to bring along Rengeki to a lot of places because her equipment will always pretty much be top notch. There are very few people, like, you don't get a second staff user till the end. For a good portion, for the entire game, only 3 characters, or 4 when you count endgame, use her defense items. And she's just all around a really good healer. So it's like, I always bring her to a bunch of places because she's just a pretty good unit. She's versatile, or she definitely makes fights a lot harder, or a lot easier, I mean. I did read, I think it's like Gaspar, if you teach him some healing stuff early on, he's actually a lot better because he has a bunch of combat spells. But that would require me to know what I'm doing.
You're open.
God, I can still hear it. I am standing like, I am sitting right next to my headphones. Yeah. I love dot hack, but the combat definitely does not make me want to do a 100 floor dungeon. It's not like fucking, like, I'd maybe do that in Persona, but like, you gotta break up those 100 floors with shit. I'm sorry. Is that better than what you have? I actually don't know. Nope, it's actually worse. That's just kind of my issue. It's just like there's nothing really to break it up. Like there's a boss fight, so those are kind of cool. But like there's something at 50 and then I think there's a cutscene at 100. Max I got was 80 before I just gave up. I never actually beat it. The item's really nice. But that's kind of it. Like it's a worthy find, but like I don't know. I'm almost tempted to just get it off stream. But A, I don't want to do that, and B, I kind of already started this. Also, to do that, I would have had to make sure that I did all the Abyss quests beforehand. The quest line, which I didn't do because I'm kind of an idiot. And I'd have to do it again. Or just not stream that, which would be a bit of a shame. Post game's just grinding. It really is. If you're max level, the first 50 floors of this is actually pretty easy. And then it just becomes like, eventually they'll hit 150. I think near the end they hit 150, and then it's just like, these fights just take a little long. Welcome to this game. I think you have to fight a super boss at the end, but I can't fucking remember. So anyway, we actually finished this, like I said. Again, we'll probably look at that Book of 1000 after 50 floors, and I'm gonna be like, holy shit, look at all this other stuff. Besides tournament fights, the other Book of 1000 that's actually, like, very difficult for me is the bike riding. To do that, I will sometimes okay, so I think they want you to win the, like, winning the races, I think, helps you, as it gives you parts and stuff. But A, I don't want to do the races, and B, I've already locked myself out of some of them. If you really want to do that without the races, you can just pick a spot and just kind of run around. That's what I actually did once. Just to get my Book of 1000 up a little bit. I, no joke, found like a place I could just circle around, and I just circled it for like 12 minutes. And you know what? It was boring as hell. It wasn't very good stream content, so that's why we're not doing it. The arena's actually pretty easy. You just go in and do like ranked fights or whatever. That's just tedious though. And again, you might think everything we're doing this stream is tedious, but Book of 1000 is even more tedious. I feel like for a Book of 1000 100% complete stream to be like viable to do, I would just have to treat it as like a chatting stream. But we've got shit to do, and by that I mean we have an entire 50 floors to complete. Like I said, like the Chim quest is probably going to be completed by the end of this. Like, ultra completed. We're getting items. That's cool. That's very cool. I'll probably match for Berserker. I'll probably try to match it to what level Tabby's at. Because I think the Chaotic PKs match my level. Block 30, okay. Oh my god. Okay. What the hell? What is this?
Is this Indiglut Lu?
Yes, what? Do I get items or something? What is this crap? Oh, it's more story. The judge's symbol. Hey, I think it's like a special boss. I don't remember this. I love them running away. Look at this guy. Look at this dude.
Here goes.
Oh, it's not even gonna be a challenge. Did he heal 1,000 health? Did we get a full heal? I think we did. Not a single Rengeki. But that was very funny.
This is a piece of cake.
I got a pure medallion? What the hell is that? Yeah, that was a piece of cake. Looks like he's getting dragged underwater. Is that it? Just like a boss fight? Yeah, that was easy. Never. Explain what's going on. Infinite uses. Holy shit, I have an infinite use thing. Wait, that is super broken. Oh, I think that's where I came from. Why did it reset my map? Well, not healing items are useless. Dude, going on an adventure with me is always fun. Oh, they didn't put people here. Okay. I also do not think you can get a raking for this because you can do it in multiple different steps. I also do not want to see what happens if one tries to S-rank the goddamn... Oh, that's easy. I'm not going to try to S-rank the goddamn Forest of Pain. Dude, kicking Chim Chims is super fun. I've said that every time that dialogue has come up. It's really funny about like the combos. It's like it's actually pretty hard if you are over leveled, but with the guns, was it 65? Get like a 100-hit combo real quick. No, please don't. I'm trying over here. Fuck, I have to restart. I might not even get it. It's like 65, I think. See, the problem is, okay, they have to keep those two they have to keep that one busy. So I'm basically, like, fighting to make sure that that one doesn't die. Come on, 20 more hits. This should be pretty easy. There.
This is a piece of cake.
That's a pretty high fucking combo, actually. Ultra combo! Super combo! Infinite! Busting out infinites again, Clayton?
Bring it on!
I think there are enemies exclusive to this area, too. God, I always hate all the endgame enemies in these games, because they're just never that good. They're all, like, annoying, and some of them have heal, and it's like, it's just annoying.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
I just want to fully upgrade Adelie's thing. Her magic weapon. Gaspard, you're gonna get a lot of shit to sell at the old shop. Just because of how much junk I have now. You could use the alchemist thing to alchemize it. Nah. What's actually really funny is, well, like, I can probably alchemize a weapon to be better than, like, the Sild or whatever. It never will be because the Sild has such a fucking good ability. That's the thing about a lot of, like, the high-end gears. Like, yeah, I can get something that's technically stronger, but I don't think there is a scythe that's technically stronger. I think that is the strongest scythe other than the doppel weapons that you can get. Yep, that was not a Raigeki. It was the other one. Almost stupid.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Why does Haseo stance like that? I'm also surprised that Adelie is still learning new fucking spells. She learned one earlier. And I didn't comment on it because I just... fuck me. The Forest of Pain eats me alive. Like, I'm all for bonus content and, like, bonus endgame shit. But this is kind of ridiculous. It's not like an SMT when you fight, like, the super boss that takes 80 hours, because it turns out SMT balances its super bosses for crazy people. Fun fact, if you're going for one of the endings in SMT 5, you have to fight the super boss, which is, I think, a level 95. The final boss is 90, and to significantly do damage to the super boss, you kind of have to be at max level. So, in one of the endings in SMT 5, you will just be extremely over-leveled. Like, no joke, I did it because, like, that was the ending I picked because I knew I was only going to fight the super boss once. Which is a shame because that super boss is fucking awesome. It was a good super boss. I'm not gonna lie, SMT 5, some good fights. The super boss is fantastic. The, like, the Hydra fight is fucking great, even though it's, like, one of your first big fights. Probably not as eye-catching or eye-opening as Matador, because I don't think the game ever really fucks with that as hard as Nocturne does. The Matador fight, man. Oh boy, that's a fight.
There's gotta be someone better.
That's the big wake-up fight. I love it. SMT is full of that shit where, like, you'll fight normal enemies, you might fight, like, a minor boss or, like, someone that's a little hard, and then there's, like, your first or second major boss is, like, yeah. Do you know what buffs and debuffs are? In my final SMT 5 party, I had someone that was literally their entire job was buffs and debuffs. That was literally, I had one guy, and that's what they did. Most of their moves were either buff moves or debuff moves. And failing that, I had Cleopatra, who has a fucking ability, which I just need to bring up because it's the weirdest ability ever. She has an ability that charms and lowers defense by 2 ranks. It's really good. Yeah, the DLC people are a little bit broken in 5. Just a tad. Artemis and Mephistopheles or whatever weren't really. But I brought Cleopatra to endgame because that single ability, even if it doesn't charm, because that's like a unique ability, that's a good debuffer. Like, I started so many rounds with that. And she has pretty strong light-based moves. One of the angels, I think, is what I brought. I forgot what I brought to endgame. Like, it took me like 50 hours to beat SMT5, and like by the end of it, I'm like, you guys could have just made this 50 more hours, and I wouldn't have cared. Like, I bought the DLC just to have more bosses to fight. I haven't bought the Fiend shit because I wanted to fight all the Fiend bosses. I kind of wish I purchased those from the start so I could have used those demons as the game went on. Dude, SMT5, that's on the list. That is on the list of the RPGs. Maybe we won't go back to Nocturne. Because I'm dreadfully fearful that I won't be able to beat Nocturne. I'm a little scared. I can beat 5, though. But we might not be doing things like the super boss and stuff, because that was a very, very tight maneuvering. It was a good fucking game. I got it. I got a steelbook version of it, too. I didn't even pre-order it. I just found it. Maybe I did pre-order. I can't remember. It was fucking great. That's on the list.
Here goes.
We're doing it to make fun of the story. Dude, SMT5 is so funny because like we'll get to that later when I get to stream it where I'll talk about it. SMT5 has a good premise, pretty good setup, really good gameplay. The story is dog shit. It's not good. It's really sad because like I really love the game and I still recommend it. Like, if you want some good JRPG fights, but Nocturne is just a little too difficult for you, which I understand. Nocturne has a bad habit of just not telling you shit, or making you just remember weaknesses.
I didn't even break a sweat.
God, I hate that about some of the older SMT shit. Even, like, the old Personas. It's like, hope you remember what everything's weak to. And I'm like, yeah, but I didn't. They're like, well... sucks to be you. But then in newer ones, like, as long as you've beaten something, it will tell you, which I think is just... I don't think it takes away from stuff, because A, in boss fights, they still don't show you. So it's trial and error. So I think it balances out. Especially since the bosses are, like, where the most difficult stuff is going to be had. It's SMT, man. Like, basic enemies can wipe you, but after a while, you should be easily defeating them. It's SMT5, guys. Or it's an SMT game. Oh, another king one. I swear. Oh shit. You'll actually usually get all of them back as long as you kick the king enough. Like, he gives you a lot. Delicious. Yeah, you'll be seeing SMT5. An open world SMT game is definitely something I did not know I needed, and then it happened, and it was really good. I would love it to be even more open world. Like, give me bigger stuff, more demons. Give me, like, a whole slew of super bosses, which I guess the game has now.
Damn, this is
Well, I guess it added one super boss. There's, like, something really funny about JRPG super bosses, is, like, especially for the one in SMT5, is, like, what you get for beating them. So, the super boss is required for one of the enemies, or at least one of them is. Or one of them is. The other one is DLC. It's, the Demi-Fiend. And I love it, because if you can beat the Demi-Fiend, which is a very, very hard fight, there is no point in getting what he gives you. That's not even like a joke. Like, what he gives you is so overpowered, but like, if your team can take on the Demi-Fiend, I don't think you need this. It's kind of funny. Yeah, she is still learning new spells, huh? The one good thing about Adelie and all your party members spamming all of their shit is that they will definitely learn shit super fast. Because their weapon levels will keep going up. I don't. I tend to save all that. But, like, because they spam it all the time, they'll definitely level up their weapons before you, and it will be super cool. But, like, then they just won't have shit. I usually let them spam their skills. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that one. Five.
Do we have to fight?
Yeah, it's just like healing and stuff. Will be fine. I say that and then I immediately skill trigger. Oh, we still have to do that tournament stuff too,
Come on. There's gotta be someone better.
which should be very fun with the guns. And they give you like all this equipment, and it's like, but I guess like alchemy would be really cool for all this stuff, but like, I don't know. Welcome to just stuff they give you. Oh, but it's to help you with the Forest of Pain. Too bad the Forest of Pain is kind of boring. It's like a lot of Pokemon in-game shit, where there's like no story, and it's just... I guess there is story, it's just too much garbage. Yeah, you might think, wow, this took like 2 hours. It's like, yes, it took 2 hours. That's the problem. It would be a 4-hour stream, and most of it is like we're gonna reach like 4 or 5 hours, and most of that's gonna be Forest of Pain nonsense. Like, I want to unlock the final characters, so I need to do it, and same with the chaotic PK shit. So this might be a 2-streamer. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go straight to the Book of 1000 after we get Tabby. And you guys are just... I'm gonna watch that level go up because of how much shit you defeat and how much stuff you break. I swear, it's like one final help for the Book of 1000 for part of it. Again, not all of it, because the Book of 1000 requires you to do a bunch of other shit. then there's doing all the other side quests. No, Lucky Animals is annoying. Talking to everybody is very repetitive. Good lord. I love this game. I love it to death. But there are things I will not defend in it. The Book of 1000 is one of them. Locking character important information like cool backstories and stuff behind promise cards that you can only get through Book of 1000 is one of them. The Forest of Pain. Yeah, I'm not defending the Forest of Pain. The fact that they still divided them by volumes instead of making it one continuous adventure. I actually kind of wish they made that change, or at the very least made it so that if you didn't complete certain Book of 1000 segments in previous entries and completed them in another one, like I completed stuff I'm supposed to complete in 2, they would still give me the rewards instead of the money, because that's just very annoying. That means you have to complete the Book of 1000 up to a point in order to get stuff. In 2, it's not it becomes more of a problem, because, like, I can do maybe 2 of them per game, like, just casually, and that only leads, like, in 2, that's not a problem. You'll get a good bulk of the stuff after that, because it's 2 of them, and 3's the max, so you'll get 3, and you'll get 4, and you'll get some of 5, depending on how much you do. But then it just comes down to, like, it's just annoying after that. The Book of 1000 is, like, for truly dedicated people that want to get as much lore, as much story, and as much pain as possible. 100%, as I've stated, has been a bit disputed on what exactly 100% means. Is 100% all? The way that it should be, if it's 100% everything, it's all area words. Every area word, all side quests completed in all 3 games, and Book of 1000 100%ed, which is a lot. That is a lot, and it's a lot of just stuff. Now granted, Forest of Pain, like I said, helps with fights, the chest one, and the one that's kicking stuff, because they have a lot of those. There's 100 floors of this stuff. So also kind of helps with the Chim Chims, because there are a lot of them. And so there's a lot of chances to get King, or a lot of the... Yeah, to get the King one. So that's kind of cool.
I'm getting goosebumps. Heavenly wheels.
But... Yeah. 1,000... Or... It's the whatever, but we want to get all the characters. If you do not get Tabby's member address in this game, you actually receive it instantly in Volume 4, because she's in Volume 4. So you have the ability to still play as her or with her. It's just a Volume 4 thing. But we're going to get it here because she actually does have a promise card ending, and she has character. She does. She actually does. It's weird of me to say this, but she actually has character. So does Natsumi, the character we're going to get for the Chaotic BKs. And it's kind of odd. But she's a recurring character, or she's from R1. And it is kind of weird. It is very strange that characters you get in the end game have reactions to every promise card, or every greeting card. And it's kind of weird. It's just, when you think about it, you're just like, what the fuck? They really did think of everything. Which I think is kind of... I always like games that sort of think of this stuff. Like, they easily could have just been like, nope, you don't get anything. But they all have reactions, which is really cool. And there's, like, stories, and you can learn more about them. Isn't that cool? You get to learn more about these characters. Except it's locked behind Book of 1000 progress. Yeah. There's a reason that the social link system is now a thing, and they don't usually lock these behind items anymore. Friend points are a thing, and we'll get to them.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Probably in like 2 or 3 weeks, whenever we decide to finish this. Who is we? The site's really good, but I still like the guns, because the guns are just fun. There's more movability, too, so you're able to dodge a little bit easier. And juggle. Which is really nice. Really fun. Really, really good. I'm having fun, Annalie. I don't know about that. My god. 11 floors. We're so close before I can talk about stuff. Actually, we're so close to doing the chaotic grind, which shouldn't take too long because we only have 2 of them. We don't have like 3 million, like, well, I think it's 8. There's 8 of them, and then the... So how the quest works is you beat all the chaotic BKs, you go check your the forums, and the forums are like, hey, there's one more. And I think they give you area words, or you just have to go to an area word with Berserker, and then they show up. And then you have a little fight with them, you have a tussle.
I guess we did it.
It's fun. And then after you beat them, I think a cutscene, they send you an email or something, and you're like, hey, come to this location in Burgik Bonobba. And then you go there, and then they're like, hey, here's my member address. And then you're like, why am I still unlocking characters in the 11th hour? All that's left is Forest of Pain, and it's the worst. And then the character's like, well, because I'm another Twin Blade. And it's like, but I have Alkaid. And then she's like, but I'm another. And you're like, well, now I have like 3 people to give weapons to. And it's this shit all over again.
Damn, this is
Hey, dude.
bad.
Yeah, the one saving grace is that the Forest of Pain does have its own, like, lore. There is story and cutscenes to it. They are not worth it, obviously, because this is going to take 6,000 years. Why are you doing so much damage? Nope, did not want to do that. Yeah, your party members will kind of just keep attacking, and that will get annoying. Please save your healing until you can revive Alkaid. Because that'll be fine, even though I'm doing, like, chip damage. Maybe I should have brought Pi. Ow. What's kind of cool is that even if you die, if your party members have the ability to revive you, they actually can in the game. It's very cool. Yuckies to build up that morale meter, which will probably be holy shit. There we go. Using healing spells or just healings in general actually does help you, because it gives you morale. It's kind of cool. You didn't see me use it a lot just because, spoilers, I don't really get hit very often. I kind of just tank them. Hey, people! No, don't try PKing. That's for bad people. Alright. I'm gonna leave the stream just for a second, just because I gotta stretch my fucking legs. I've been sitting down for a while. So just give me a sec. Give my legs a stretch. Back. Yeah, I have to stretch my goddamn legs, because holy shit. That was a lot. Sitting down. Oh, the Forest of Pain is still here. We still have 10 more levels. Okay, we're almost there. Let's try 15 objects. Okay, that's pretty easy. Adelie. I don't want to take my time. That's too hard. Open sesame. The fuck is that thing? I don't know, but I don't like it. Oh, it's a crab. At least the double trigger allows you to get by, lets you get by a certain, lets you get by, iframes, because it'll hit after that. So it's actually pretty useful, surprisingly. She's losing 8 and getting 5 health. Interesting. Okay, we are definitely gonna have to head to a shop soon. Oh no. Any of these 5 levels? No, most of these are just weak as shit. I don't think I have any level 5s. There's 5 stars. Oh. Hello there. You ever heard of me and my 16 bullets? Seriously, increasing that just increases like the DPS and it makes it so nice. Oh my god, Alcade, you're going to die. Alcade died. It's kind of funny when you get like max with a death party member dead. You're like, dude, the morale's at max. Too bad I can't fucking use it. You have like this kind of slide you can do with the guns, which is like super nice. Yeah, we're getting, we're, I think, getting pretty close to where the enemies are our level, so. I think from 50 onwards, they're at 150, and then it's just, there's no fucking point. You don't even get levels. Boo. Boo this man. Wow, when I stretched, I probably should have, like, I don't know, just left the game running. Rengeki! So Alkaid could have gotten some levels, or some health back, as she has regenerating health. Kill the spider bite. Spider bite hurt. Hurt, spider bite hurt.
There's gotta be someone better.
So another reason that I will sometimes kill the pace and just kind of do this shit is because SP regenerates, and also Alkaid has that, which allows me to regenerate her health. So if I'm sort of dicking around, it sort of helps me in the long run, which is very nice. The more time I just walk doing nothing, the more time Alkaid has to heal in between fights. So that's actually super cool. Where are we going next, Alkaid? Well, you'll never believe. It's going to be more of the Forest of Pain. And spoiler alerts, it's going to be even more of the forest at some point. And then it will probably be some low-ranking dungeons for me to get Bordeaux's level up. And try to get her affection, because that's going to be fun. And then I'll probably just grind out hers and Tabby's, which should be very interesting. Cool, 42. My god, this is a fucking train wreck.
I'm getting goosebumps.
The train wreck of pain. Yeah, look at that. Look at how much, look at how many fucking, look how much health she's already gotten back. Isn't that kind of cool? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I really do like that you can, it gives you a secondary option to switch to the guns, which is like super useful. And it's just kind of nice to have that option to switch to the gun whenever I want. Especially just using a move, and if you don't have enough move for the gun move, it's super cool to have that option to switch to the guns real quick. Especially if you're gonna use them for something.
Come on. There's gotta be someone better.
But it's that sort of added option. Which is cool, because, like, you're gonna want the guns. The guns are nice. Guns are nice. Still grinding up those virus cores for some reason. Yeah, the virus core grind is like the Adder Key grind. It's really bad. What you want to do for the Adder Keys is to actually go to an area super high level than yours, because then they'll be more, and just bring smoke screens and shit. Which is super nice, actually. And it's kind of risky, but it's like the easiest way to do it, because you get like 5 or something, and it's like some ridiculous number. And then you can unlock all of them, and that is really cool, because then you get them, not only do you get them automatically in this game, they also come at level 2 instead of level 1, so you save some virus cores. And they also just become, they're a bit stronger.
I guess we did it.
So that's really cool. It's kind of like an incentive, like, oh, you have to do less grinding for virus cores if you unlock these weapons. Which is, like, kind of nice, and that's kind of cool. We kind of did it with some of them. Like, we got a few of them, but I only really unlocked the ones, like, I needed. And then ranking up to 5 just makes them, like, the best weapons, pretty much. Like, a 50% paralyzation for Pi, like, damn, I'm not even gonna, like, there's nothing that will top that. I don't care what the game says. Like, that's just the best fucking thing. And then it's like, oh, but what do we give the Scythe? Healing. And that's just super good for the mid-game. Like, especially if you just upgrade it really quickly. Like, you're basically doing pretty good damage, and then you're basically healing almost everything. And then the guns can juggle.
I guess we did it.
Which is really neat. That's so cool. Yeah, all the weapons have their place. I personally prefer the sides and the guns because they're very fast and they're fun. And the guns also give you that sort of like slide, I swear, that lets you pretty easily dodge enemy attacks. These are getting slightly more complicated.
My philosophy is to go full strength.
I would actually, no joke, have rather had this be like 100 fights. Like literally like 100 bosses would have been better than this. This is just tedious, my dudes. Cheat codes are super nice. It's also like the only way to... I think they were implemented simply because, A, some 5-star weapons are not very good. Sorry. The weapons we have for the maxed out Twin Blade, the best Twin Blades and the best Longsword are not the best weapons are not very good and will start and sort of fall off a little. But the cheat codes allow them to actually be pretty useful. And because of that, it's just interesting. It's not interesting. It's the cheat codes are a really good way to sort of
You're pissing me off.
regain some of that and allow those weapons to be very useful in the end. The big problem with like the other weapons Haseo can use is that they then have to compete with his scythe. As you can see, I'm healing 100-something damage and most of my SP back. Like, it's super useful. The only way it could be more useful would literally be if the game, for some reason, split that throughout the team members. It won't do that because that would actually be pretty broken. But that was a Rengeki. What the fuck? But it doesn't. And a lot of them have broken stuff like Pi's 50%. 50% paralyzation is kind of super busted, especially if you're doing the chaotic PKs. I don't like SP reduction or SP absorption is what Adderley gets, and that's actually pretty useful because it keeps her in the game a lot longer.
My philosophy
They all get some pretty useful stuff, and that just makes them like infinitely the best weapon that you possibly can get for them. I think there are some better equipment, but they don't come close to those weapons. They're just that much better. And that does mean, like, that does also kind of limit what you can give out your other party members, and sort of, in my opinion, really does, Rengeki really does make it feel like you need to use the Epitaph users a lot more than you should. Like, the Epitaph users are so much more useful because they have these exclusive weapons, and everyone else, I just think, falls behind slightly because they don't have access to these, like, super nice exclusive weapons. Like, why Adderley is a better healer than Shino is basically because she has access to this really nice staff that that gives her this ultimately cool ability. Why fucking the best scythe wielder in the game will always be Haseo is because he has this super cool scythe that he can use. Pi is going to be better than Tabby. That's just always going to be a thing because Pi has access to a really good ability that you can fully upgrade. And it's like, cool, I trained Gaspard. Too bad Saku and Bo are just, like, better because they have this really cool upgrade that you can give them. And then, like, everyone else kind of is dependent exclusively on the weapons that the game gives them. Which isn't a terrible thing, in my opinion. It's just, like, it's a lot easier just to level these guys up, Rengeki. So, like, the Epitaph users just have this advantage where they have a lot of cool shit. Now, you can give a lot of cool shit to people, to, like, to other weapons and stuff, but A, they are nowhere near as useful and cool as, the fucking ones. And 2, they are built, they are already pre-built and specific and are kind of kick-ass. Not gonna lie, they're kind of awesome. Still give me like level 130 shit, which I don't actually need. That kind of pretty awesome.
Do we have to fight?
But like, if you don't grind up the virus cores, then you're definitely at the mercy of like whatever the game then gives you, because you can then just. But like, I've never played this game, and ever it's not. The virus core ranking up can also just be Rengeki super annoying. And I can totally see that, which is why I think why some people have different end parties than me. Or like, why I always use the scythe is because it's very nice. But if you don't want to grind virus cores, because that's kind of boring, and don't worry, I kind of understand that. Yeah, there are just other weapons you can use. I think there's a scythe that's a little better, but it gets outpaced pretty quickly if you do the... You do all 5 ranks. That's also like a very funny thing, is that like if you do all 5 ranks, these weapons are just the best. Like nothing in that class other than like double weapons are even close. I don't even know what the double weapons like. I can't even remember. Rengeki. Yeah. Guns are cool for lower level opponents and like fighting a lot of other stuff. But against these guys, it's just easier to keep myself alive than it is with the scythe and just do slightly less damage than using the guns. It's just easier for me to sort of... Because if I stay alive, then I can sort of help my teammates if they fall. And it's just easier to stay alive more with the scythe because it has health regen, or health steal. And SP steal. It's really nice. Always fully upgrade your scythe. Power through that one, like, almost instantly, my dude's like, holy shit, that one's so nice. It's a masterpiece. Nice. We are so close. We are so close to seeing an actual cutscene. We're so close to seeing, like, an actual fucking cutscene. The hell is that thing? Oh, it's got armor. Oh, cool. I'm doing, like, no damage to the armor. Holy shit. Wow, Adeline's almost dead. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? There we go. I have 1 or 2 of these around. Let's do this. Mostly to take out as much of that armor as possible. Let's do Justice. Rengeki! Mostly because Justice will hit a bunch at times. I'm kind of hoping this is one of those enemies where the armor is where most of the health is. But I have a bad feeling that it's not. Yeah, I'm still doing piss poor damage. I need to switch back to my sides because they do slightly more, I think. Why do we do so little damage? What the fuck, Rengeki? Because this scythe does a bunch of damage, or at least should. It also just keeps me alive a lot longer. Did you seal me? Holy shit. Oh, I don't have any SP. Fuck. Oh, I gotta have something that gets rid of this. Let's do that real quick. She already gets sealed a second time? How? What are you, stupid? There we go. lord, this thing has a lot of fucking health. I just do that, which did also like nothing. Oh god. Rengeki? Hey, Rengeki, I already know her. That doesn't really work. I got some good virus scores off it. Ow! Cool! Have a toque. Throw yourself in next time. Okay, put him over there because I'm out of shit. That hurt, man. Oh, cool. I couldn't even finish it off with a Rengeki. I don't have time to open up my menu. We're almost done. Yay, I killed it. The thing with like 8 billion health. Data Drain has been upgraded to Data Arc. Huh? Wow, fucking Sakabos is also there? Your avatar now perform. So it upgraded that, huh? Interesting. I also did not realize that gets upgraded through the Forest of Pain. Why? Yeah, that was Ida, dude. Don't worry about it. Didn't we encounter you guys like 6 times in this dungeon already? You guys really like it down here, don't you? Come, companions. Come forth. Okay, I'm not doing an 80 hit. That would take fucking a while. That would take a while. I can sense it. Tabby's around the corner. Please insert gem spheres. I don't fucking take orders from you. I'm like imagining like if the game like would spawn him down here, I'd be like, what the fuck? I don't know if that hit that does my combo. I just want to see what Data Arc looks like. Okay, this should be pretty easy, as long as someone else takes more of the shit. Somebody please just... Yeah, do that. No, don't come close to me. No, I can't Rengeki you. Wait, now I can. Yeah, that wasn't Rengeki though. I got my 80-hit combo. The guns make it actually so easy to get the 80-hit combo. It's not even like a joke. Maybe that will increase the number of virus cores I get, because that'd actually be really nice to increase that number. Be like, even more virus cores. That's nice. Virus cores. Oh my god, I have so much fucking shit to get rid of. Haseo's is the man. Long day at work, AA? That must suck. Hope it wasn't too hot out for you. Why have Adelie in the Forest of Pain? Because she heals. Makes my life a little easier. It's very hot and humid. Alright, I want to see this Data Arc. I don't even remember this. Does this even change the cutscene? That must suck. Today's my, like, one of the 2 days off. Oh, it does change it. Just swapped a single. Okay, so other counterpoint. She is one of my highest level people. You missed her marriage. We did that real quick because I forgot how to unlock Forest of Pain for a second, and I was like, what do they consider the end credits? So we got that out of the way. Since you're here, we'll do a. You want to see Saku's and Alcade's marriage after we get Tabby? Because Forest of Pain has been brutal. I did not look those up because I'm not smart. Yeah, we'll do the marriage. We'll do some marriage endings after this because hopefully Alcade should be at max. I don't actually think she is. No, it's been brutal to find commentary for, is what I meant. You missed me talking about New Vegas for like 20 minutes. Like, this is not good stream material. I talked about SMT5. Yeah, it isn't hard. This just takes a while. And I'm even at max level, and we still have to do a grind because I still don't have Natsumi. And the only reason we're getting her is because I just want to be thorough and get as much content as possible. But we'll do Saku's ending because I do have her maxed out once we're done with this. And then we're definitely getting Alcade's weapon maxed out, or Saku's, I don't know. I'll pick one of the two. The only thing this is really good for is your Book of 1000. I'll keep saying that. Do Alcade's. She doesn't use cheats. You missed me pouring all of my cheat codes into my guns. So now my guns have like a bunch of cheat shit and it's great. I love it. 47. We're so close, guys. We are so close. No, I didn't do the doppelganger stuff, remember? Because I'm an idiot. Look, okay. I know. The doppelganger stuff would have been cool. And the doppelganger guns are really cool. But I'm not a smart player. Why am I still using the scythe? I want to use the guns. The guns are more fun. I know they are, and like... I know, I should have done that. I should have went back into the doppel stuff. I'm ashamed of myself for not doing it. Disgrace is what I am. That's like the one piece of content I sort of really wish that I had actually done and just didn't give up on. Because the doppelganger fight is pretty good in Volume 1, it's pretty good in Volume 2.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Then they sort of forgot that guns can juggle a single human enemy. Guess what? You fight the doppelganger by himself, and that's great. Rengeki. Rengeki. I cannot believe it. We are so close to this. This was 2 fucking hours. Holy shit. This is one of those times where I'll be like, 2 hours of just fights and no story. We'll never play a game like that again. Looks at SMT5. Looks at Nocturne. probably will maybe do that. Okay, if I do more Forest of Pain, it's gonna be off screen. I'm sorry, but like... This has been a giant slog. That way you can skip entire floors. Yeah, that should be... Yeah, I'll probably do that if I want to get all that cool stuff. But probably not on stream, because I want to keep on stream stuff to at least be stuff I have commentary for. And the Forest of Pain is not the best. And we still have to do the chaotic PK hunts. Yeah, just get rid of that. Final boss is good? Alright, we'll see where I end today, because we might just do Forest of Pain to next week. And, like, just cry. But I want to do something more than the Forest of Pain this week. I also kind of forgot the Forest of Pain has story. Like, it's an in-game story versus, like, the stuff with Ida, but I kind of forgot about that. I forgot it has its own lore and stuff about, like, a dark god. I always find that kind of cool. It's weird to think that the game we are playing has lore beyond the Ida stuff. Nice. We're not going to do the skill trigger because I want to keep the scythe out. I like the scythe. The guns are fun, don't get me wrong, but the scythe is fun. We like the scythe. And I think we'll... I still gotta pick who, Saku or Adley, should get their final upgrade, which will probably be the final of the Virus Core upgrades that we do. Maybe I'll give it to Saku. Saku is hilarious because her AI is hyper aggressive for some reason if you don't touch it. Like, Adley's AI is spam every healing move, and Saku's is just murder everything within 5 seconds. And Bo's is way more passive. Him and Gaspard will, like, just sort of walk around and melee attack before, like, they actually cast a bunch of spells, and it's just weird. Saku, like, uses all of her spell slots immediately. Wants this to kill. She'll use up all of her spell slots. Then when she's out of spell slots, she goes right up to the enemy and starts hitting him with the book. It's like, thanks, Saku. You're doing your best. I'm afraid you're gonna die. And then you die. Oh, I think I do get some more Virus Cores when it gets upgraded. So that lets you do that grind a bit better. By the way, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the only other fan, like, there are only 2 fans you can get in this game. The one Yatta comes with, and I'm pretty sure the one, the weapon, his Epitaph weapon. I think those are the only fans you get in this entire game. Because he's the only fan-based ally you get. Fun fact, that's why they don't drop beforehand. It's because you don't get Yatta to a certain point, and that would just be... There are a couple? Maybe I just never ran into them. To be fair, though, I never actually used Yatta. I'm pretty sure on my first playthrough I could count the number of, like, maps I played with Bordeaux and Tabby more than I played with, Yatta. And Geki. Yatta, in my opinion, just joins way too late to be, like, super useful. Especially, like, even though he has, a weapon, and I was like, oh, Epitaph user weapons are really good. And they are, don't get me wrong. But... unless for some reason you're pumping Yatta's weapon with your with the virus cores like a lot. There is. Well, I guess there are a few of them. Yada is pointless. He is. He's like another mage, I think. He's a buff class. Oh, I did not want to give that up, actually. I wanted to see what that did. In a game where you can 1v1 entire... Yeah, that's... Buffs are not useful. Okay, so I gotta put my headphones back on. We're getting close to actual cutscenes. Yeah, I didn't really know what Yada did. Is a first aid kit to Haseo Super. Well, like, by the time you get Yada, like, this game's combat is not a complicated system of buffs, debuffs, weaknesses. It just isn't. This isn't SMT. But, like, the only support class you really need is a healer. As long as somebody can heal, you're good. By the way, you can teach Haseo's support stuff, like buffs and debuffs. And you can also teach Adeli and Saku those stuff too. They actually learn some of them, I think, naturally, and they never use them. Gym assassins are weird, but I kind of like them. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of a fun mechanic. Yeah. Welcome to the... It's the Forest of Pain. It's pain. I like the Forest of Pain on like a conceptual level, and like I said, I knew there were special items, but I didn't really do a lot of this stuff past floor 50 on my playthroughs. Rangeki, because this is kind of just a grind. And if you're already at max level, you're really just grinding your opponents, or your allies, I mean. And look, I'm still getting level 35 shit. There are not a lot of stuff past, like, level 140. Like, I'm pretty sure, besides some special stuff. Oh, another king. Give me a crown, bitch. So, yeah. We are gonna do Saku's marriage. Check where Alcade's at. If we can do Alcade's, we're gonna do that real quick. And then we'll probably go back to doing the chaotic hunt. That's the current plan. And then after the chaotic hunt, we're gonna get probably Bordeaux and maybe Tabby up, and those two and Pies will be the last of the promised endings we're going to do. The way the stream has been running so far, we might be doing a little bit of that next week, and I'm sorry. I tried to do this all in one stream. Pyrosin and Endurance would be really cool. Yeah, I didn't do any of the bike races. I do not care for the bike stuff. I think the controls for the bike are good enough as a traversal tool, not good enough for races, and I never found them to be all that interesting. Wait, they do? Huh. Maybe I should have done them. They give you parts too, don't they? I seem to recall that. Oh, that would have been so useful to remember to get. No, do not give up that. Give up that. Make the steam part not cancer, dude. Damn, that's actually really good. I got better armor. I'd rather have that been anti-seal though, so I might change that out. I think I bought all the ones you could buy just because I could. Cool. By the way, that also helps your Book of 1000 immensely, just buying them. Because that also tracks for some reason. And I think... Alright, here we go. We get Tabby, who is kind of a love interest. Kinda.
Tabby.
Fun fact, her name in the real world is Moe. That's true. I love it.
She's asleep. First
Huh.
she calls me up, then she's not where she said she'd be, and now she's lying here fast.
By the way,
asleep in the
if
middle
I remember
of
her
the
level
universe.
correctly, how the hell did she get down here? Remember, there were only 3 members of the... Looks at his dick. What the hell, Tabby?
Haseo? Haseo!
Well, that's nice.
Hey!
You came!
Yeah, I never did the bike stuff even in my other playthroughs.
Off me!
Haseo, you should like it by now. You have how many love interests?
Jeez, if you call someone to meet up with you, you shouldn't just go on without them.
By the way, Adelie and Alcade should definitely have a reaction to
I
that.
guess I got a little ahead of myself.
And they don't!
I didn't want to just stand around and wait, so I went inside for a bit and got chased around by monsters for a while.
Low-key into dick, huh?
I kind of lost my
I mean, he
way,
is.
and then
His dialogue with Endrins, come on, dude.
This is the 50th floor. This is so beyond losing your way. You know, you haven't changed a bit. Still as spontaneous as ever.
You would know about that if you watched Roots. That's where she's from, by the way.
Haseo, you've changed though.
Eh.
Huh?
I don't know how to put this.
Wait, Harry.
It's almost like you lost your age. I was so worried about you, Haseo. I mean,
Then why weren't you in the rest of this game? I mean, there's an actual reason.
I'm glad you're okay. Oh, I got a message from Shino. She said
Yeah,
you were
we're just...
able to save her.
We're just... The camera in this game does some crazy shit. Yeah, kinda. Saying Haseo saved her is kind of like... Well, it is correct,
I
but...
stopped playing the world so I could study to be a nurse.
No, they did
remember?
explain it. To save
I guess
Shino.
I got into it for Shino at first, but it seems like it really suits me. It's fun to be able to do something for someone else. That's why I think I can try so hard. Like
By the way,
you
this
say.
cutscene's cool and all, but like, if you've never watched Roots, this cutscene makes no goddamn sense.
I'll be coming to the world.
Mostly because they don't explain who Tabby is.
That's all I wanted to say.
The Twilight Brigade is only listed in this game as 3 members. The other 3 are never mentioned. Despite Philo being a really important character.
I'm logging off.
No, Phi does.
You're going already?
I'm pretty sure Pi
It's
does.
the day after tomorrow. What can I do?
In like certain scenes.
I'm really glad I met you, Haseo. Goodbye.
Hey, Tabby.
Just give me your member address.
Yeah?
Oh,
By the way, you're in Volume 4, so I don't know what else all this talk if you've never shown up again.
becoming a nurse is, pretty hard, right? Are you sure you can keep up? With the studies and all?
Good old Haseo. Picking up girls even at the end.
What?
Well, Haseo, it looks like you're perplexed at your thoughtfulness. And surprised that it feels nice at the same time. Am I right?
Why was that animated?
Huh? What do you mean?
You've been psychoanalyzed by a cat girl. I don't even think there's a boss this floor. You just get a character.
Good for her. She really found something she wants to do.
Again, Adley and Alcade, you want to chime in?
Better keep moving.
No, we're ending it here. This was horrible. Yeah, there's no boss here.
Okay, Tom,
What? There's a boss?
bring it on!
Oh, great. It's this thing again. I really should have equipped that anti-seal thing. I don't remember there being a boss. Oh, cool. I cured my seal, right? Fuck. I got sealed again. Fine, we'll see what this does. I don't use these items, like, ever. Antidote and then swap to broadsword. Yeah, yeah. Where the hell is it? I'm trying to remember where my broadsword was. Oh, its thing is already broken. Oh, cool, I still got... Motherfucker. Wait, actually... Yeah, she is actually completely useless right now. I've got a better solution to my problems. I think the seal only works if it's within close range. Can't seal me now, bitch! Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't learn any anti-seal moves. She learns anti-poison and fucking anti-paralyze. Just gonna do that to give me more virus cores. Thank God I upgraded these things. Oh, that's right, she's got a poison weapon. Rangeki! God, this thing is tanky as fuck. Note to self, if I'm doing Forest of Pain. Yeah, that's why I switched to them. So, since they don't make direct contact, I don't get sealed. I'm doing less damage, but, with Alcade's damage and the way she's doing stuff, it lets me still get Rengekis. But I'm gonna have to remember, if I do this again, to make sure I have anti-seal attached to my armor. Basically, if Alcade wasn't here, I'd be fucked. She's saving my bacon. There we go. Okay, here's another reason. It is not possible to warp directly to any block after 51. It's a straight shot for the last 50. We're just gonna go over here and save real quick. We got, well, we technically got Tabby. Just gonna grab some coupons. You can also change out your party in the Forest of Pain, which is an interesting conclusion, or inclusion. Okay, first things first. Well, I can't even sell the pure medallion. Probably because it's a one-of-a-kind item. We're keeping some of these. Good God, I have a lot to get rid of. You ever needed more money? Wait, where the fuck are you guys? We're gonna give out some gifts real quick. In form of my wallet? Okay, I'd be invincible. Look how much money I have. I forgot I sent her this. It's... Yay, we got her member address. Tabby. Good lord, she is very low on the chart. And I think Alcade's maxed. Okay. We'll do Saku first. We gotta log into the world. Since we need an actual response. And we're gonna do something real quick. I know what I'm doing. Hey, do you guys want some equipment? Which is also in the... See, like, the thing is, if I as much as I would love that... Oh, I don't know if she can use... 118, why is she so bad? Yeah, she can't use that quite yet. Okay. I gotta look through what's all in the Forest of Pain. There's a lot of items. Okay. It's a what? You know what? And the age difference. Fun fact, I actually do not know what the age difference possibly
If I'm gonna promise something to
be.
them, I need to go see them.
Haseo is 17, 18. I don't know how old Bo is. Gaspar is a middle schooler. Syllabus, I believe, is a college student? Pai's in her mid-20s. I think Yada is also kind of young. Elvan's a piece of shit. There she is.
Saku, hey,
You're late.
How am I late?
I felt like Sleeping Beauty waiting for her prince to arrive.
Yeah, right, you lying
I
piece
didn't
of
make
shit.
you wait 100 years.
100 seconds, maybe.
Seriously, what was the deal with that email? What are you up to?
Saku is 11. Okay, I have further questions.
Well, I just hope we can get along better.
Well, that was right to the point, wasn't it?
Wait, what 11-year-old would understand an age difference in a relationship?
Well, fine. From now on, I'll listen
Also,
to what you say.
Master N is like 20-something.
So, okay?
And Endrance, I believe, is in his early 20s.
Think we should go now.
Because he's older than Haseo.
Yeah, let's go.
Girls love older guys. That is true. Bo also has a promise ending, and it's kind of cute. They just, like, walk around town. It's, like, the only one... It's one of the other ones I got, because, like, I like Bo. He's a good character. I also learned recently, fucking Kaede will get into the wedding dress for some goddamn reason. Like, she has a full marriage ending. I don't know why. Also, Gabby is at all of our weddings. Why? Why is he here? No one else is. Only Gabby, the only one of our friends that shows up to these weddings is Gabby. Gabby's a pro. All the time she yelled at us. The time she fawned over a different guy. The time she basically held Endrance hostage. I don't quite remember when this was. The time she said she was gonna die. Another thing that happened. God, a lot of these were us. Was she yelling at us? That veil is too big. It's a cute little scene. Aw, she gets a head pat. Her forehead is huge. It is. What's her line at the end?
I hear you guys made up.
Okay. There. Probably the only one on stream that did that, because Saku is a deeply unpopular character. And now what we've all been waiting for. Really, the actual grand finale. We did the canon one. Yes, Adelie and Haseo is canon. I'm sorry. Before we do that, we're gonna do something else real quick, because I want to check something. Actually, we'll do that later. I forget if it's Link or if it's something else that confirms that that is the canon ending. But here's our canon ending, the real canon ending.
If I'm gonna I need to go see.
Yeah, he says that every single fucking time. The true canon. Why? Because Alkaid is best girl. No substitutions. Even though she's barely actually in these games. Like, the first half of the second volume is, like, her time to shine, and then she's kind of not in it.
Alkaid.
Punk-ass little girl.
Haseo?
You guys are both punks, actually. She does. She's dynamic.
Hey! Come on! Don't just stand there. You know, say something.
She does leave an impression. Even in Volume 1, her scenes are, like, pretty memorable.
It's okay.
Punk-ass kids.
I'm holding you responsible. You're like the charming prince that woke me up from my endless sleep. You
That's
gotta
true.
be cool and real sweet, no matter how demanding or needy I am.
Don't worry, I think Haseo can handle that.
Okay,
Also, we did Adelise earlier.
I'll make you happy.
This one is way more romantic than Adelise is. Like, I swear to God it is. His and Adelise are like, they are, but it's not as romantic as some of the stuff in the game. His with Alkaid is way more like, these two are in a relationship. Hope they show the scenes where she was yelling at us too, because that also happened. I thought Saku had a line talking about how she didn't have a body if you do her promise ending, but I guess I'm wrong about that. Gabby attending the 3rd wedding Haseo has had. 3 of like 6. Haseo's got a thing for girls that yell at him. He does! Yep, the first scene where she was outright calling us weak. Ah, a scene of her yelling at somebody else, not Haseo. Good. Of course, they gotta include this. It's my favorite image. Best Girl Alkaid. These CGs are actually really cool. I actually really like them. Even the ones that aren't like... All the promise endings have pretty good CGs. Wait, wasn't that the same voice actress for Saku? Right? Am I hallucinating? Aww.
And just so you know, I'm persistent and I never give up.
We did the characters and share voice actors back to back. Alright, let's get that final party member. No, I meant to log in. Fuck. And we still have to do Pai's ending. We are not doing Shino's. It's funnier if we don't. Actually, wait. I wanna. Shit. I needed to go do something in So I mentioned this a few times that doing the doing at least the first 50 floors definitely fills up your Book of 1000's combat, and we're gonna see that real quick. I also want to see if I got any greeting cards, because that will help us with Bordeaux and Tabby. There we go. You just cheat. Oh, I got greeting cards. I can send them to Bordeaux. almost considered getting a save file, like, see if I could find a save file that had, that completed the entire game. I have it. The barbecue plate? Yeah, I have that already. Actually, maybe we'll just do that. We'll just grind that a bit. Oh, but I have to do the chaotic PKs. What level is Tabby again? So I can base it around her level? Wait, what the f- Oh, Bordeaux's level does increase. Okay. Yeah, so we're probably gonna do that, but I want to get Natsumi first. So I can do like a 120. Come on. You know what world I want to do. Why are they 150s? Jesus Christ. God, Komud. That's true. But, like, I hate the level you get her at. Come on, there's gotta be one of those... that isn't, like, 140. I have too many area words. Okay, that should work. We need Berserker real quick. Because we're still doing that. Did I pass it? God, I hope I didn't. Okay. If we're lucky... I realize that these people are screwed. Yeah, you get Bordeaux at like 76, and it's like, why did the game do this?
Hey, you guys ready?
Well, yeah. Because, so you guys are under-leveled. I'm over-leveled.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Meaning you guys are gonna get some sweet experience. But the reason we're here is the chaotic PKs. Defeating all of them spawns Natsumi, then you have to beat her, and then you gotta get a cutscene. If you're if you like Pyros the Third, he's actually in that cutscene, I believe.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, they're gonna level up real quick. Speaking of that, can you use any of this shit? No. We're close, though. Imagine joining someone's RPG party and they're level 150 and you're 76 or whatever it is. Also, she's 76. She's using a level 25 sword. Also, I lied. I said Bordeaux's level is tied exclusively to you. It's not. She does gain levels. Which actually makes my job a lot easier. She's another Blade Brandisher after you already get like 3 of those. It's so weird Bordeaux even has a promise ending, but... who am I to judge what the game designers wanted to put in their game? Man, even Natsumi has like an ending for some reason, and I don't get it. She just like kills Haseo or whatever. Delta Protected Blazing Berserker. Is that a 1? I just choose random ones. Well, we'll just do this, and then we'll go to that one if we still don't have all of them. I should have figured there were better words. I literally just did random ones all the time. I also only need 2 more because we did a lot of them as the game went on. There was a reason for that. There are always better words. Please be 1. There we go. There's one of the 2. Get juggled! I don't even want to use the Rengeki, I just wanted to juggle. That was funny.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Come on, get up, you little punk.
God, that would be a magic cloud. That'd make my life a lot easier. Mostly because, like, well, we'll do some more God Chims. Because I do want to get, at least Bordeaux's. Tabby's is like a bonus if we don't get it, who cares? Like, I like Tabby as a character, but, like, she is not a plot-important character like Bordeaux. And the only reason I brought these 2 is because if you bring people on missions, they actually do get a bit of a affection. Not a lot. It actually takes a while to do it this way. That's why they included the God Chim. Please, more cheat codes so I can cheat code this gun even more. Yes. Yeah, I think the God Chim spawns everywhere. The barbecue plate just makes him always spawn. I think. Okay, I definitely completed the stupid Chim quest in this run.
I remember this.
Delicious Chims. There's also like a bunch of area words of like trap door, like trap chests. Please be the last one. I need 1 more. It's probably not. Nope, just a normal one. I don't even want to use the Rengeki. This is way funnier.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Remember, Haseo's character is a hacked character. He's an illegal character, and we're seeing why. Not yet. Oh shit, there's still the arena thing we have to do. I forgot, we have that challenge, the Thanksgiving or whatever.
Here goes.
God, we still have a few more things to do. Did that say it did 0 damage? Oh, that's right. Tabbies are also, I think, a unique weapon, too, she starts with. Well, there are, but if I bring you to those levels, you die, Bordeaux. Kick the Chims. Kick the Chims.
Here goes.
100 per day. Yeah, what's actually kind of nice about hunting chaotic PKs is they're actually based on your level, and they will spawn as long as you have the Berserker word. I mean, they'll spawn regardless. Berserker just guarantees that there will be a PK in that map. So it just increases the chances. I think I might also increase chaotic chances. I can't remember. I always use it when I'm looking for chaotic PKs because they always spawn 1. But you can run into them in the wild, no problem, without Berserker. And sometimes it fucks up what you're doing. And Bordeaux died. Fuck. Oh, she's alive.
That about does it.
23. What are those weapons I have that are for them? Wait, hold on. Wait, are they equally as good as her gauntlet? The current gauntlets? They might be just as good. At least Tabby lets you use up all those gauntlets you found. Cause like, I'm not giving any gauntlets to fucking, to Pi. She has like the best weapon. Or one of the best. 50% to paralyze. Why would I ever not use it? I love killing things with the guns. Bonk. I got lucky once that 2 chaotic PAs spawned once. So we're hoping for that again. Probably not. Lifesteal over Paralyze. See, Lifesteal's nice. But... Pi's 50% to Paralyze is very useful. Because it paralyzes, like, everything. Alright, please another chaotic PK. Probably not. Nope. There we go.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I do not know if saving people actually shows up in the Book of 1000 under anything. It is a fun mechanic. I actually like the ability to, like, intervene with player killers and help other players. I do like that it's RNG. I like that it's a thing that can happen in the game. It's just fun.
Looks like your luck's run out.
You don't think so?
I didn't even break a sweat.
God, they are gaining so many levels. I don't know why I'm completing this. Oh, right, because I don't know how many floors this has. Trap. Bonk. My health does not matter.
No, yeah.
I'm just that damn good. Die. Die, see whatever. Die, goblin.
Hey, isn't there anybody stronger I can fight?
You know, Bordeaux, I'll take you to the Forest of Pain. Just shoot you in the back.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Good thing you guys are gaining so many levels. Good to know that canonically Haseo just spent a lot of time with all of his female friends after saving the world. I find that funny. Okay, there's one more floor. This Haseo, yeah, you saved the world. What are you doing? I'm gonna hang out with my harem. Please. No! So that is the last, I believe, of those battle areas in this map. I have probably kicked more than 100 this stream. Which is good. Remember, 100 per day. Oh, lucky animal, too. you talking about, Kudon? Oh, nice! That's fucking... delicious. One more chaotic PK, and I guess we're gonna go to that world, those area words you had. Because, yeah, I think that was the last... Yeah, that's the last one in there. It's a really long level, I found. It's probably good. Good to level them up. See, I actually don't know what... I think Tabby actually joins as a higher level if you wait till Volume 4. I think. I don't actually remember. I played, like, the first 10 minutes of Volume 4. And at that point, I already had Tabby's member address. Alright, there isn't another one. That's always good. No gotcha, no beer saves you money. I save money by walking everywhere.
Hey, are you even trying? Huh?
I'm pretty sure if I cut soda out of my diet and just like relied on water, bottles of water, I would probably save a bunch more money. That's why I'm glad I never really got into gacha. I played a bit of Fate Go. Actually, I played a lot of Fate Go, sadly. But I never spent any money. I somehow managed to not spend money.
You're open.
$18 a day? Holy shit.
Hey, is there anybody stronger I can fight? Hey, are you even
I'm trying to think how much I spend on soda now. Soda's gotten expensive. I don't like it. I probably could save like 20 bucks a week on if I cut out soda. Got $18 a day. That's how much I spend on like cereal that I eat over the course of like a week. Whatever, just get me. Ugh. I drink way too much soda. I really gotta stop. I get acne because I work in a really greasy kitchen. Alright, let me scroll up chat real quick to find those area words. Oh, they're actually at the top of chat. Or at least on me. Cool, another area word that I'm never gonna use. We're gonna quickly check. Tabby. Yeah, you get one of those balls per... Delta? Okay, area words. Protected. Blazing. Shit. Chat, no. Oh, Berserker, duh. Holy shit, that... Wait, for 20 bucks? That's actually pretty good. Come on, Berserker. Sacrament is such a useless area word now. Alright. Protected Blazing Berserker. I believe that's what it said, what you posted. Alright. I eat a bowl of cereal. That is what I eat for breakfast well, most days. Oh, that's why you suggested this one. There's a battle area right here. You bitches. Hey, I saw you in the final dungeon. Protected. Where the fuck is it? Oh, just got a warp record. Duh. I keep forgetting that's there. It was raining outside?
Hey, you guys ready?
Please. There we go. Last one. Steel. Fine, I'll use a Rengeki.
This is a piece of cake.
That man just got juggled to death. I love that it's like you got an E rank. Alright, and we do, I think, have to report it before... the second time. He gets caught a lot. I swear in Volume 2 I saved one half like 400 times. Like, she just kept getting in trouble. Remake this game and give one half a predominant role. Give more of the characters predominant roles. I'd love more unique NPCs. Like, I would love more unique NPCs. Give me, like, some side stories with, like, guys you find on the forums, and then you can have them join Canard. And they have their own little mini episode stuff, and you got a bunch of optional party members. I think the R1 games have something like that. Okay, if I'm not done with this stupid... There we go. With generic lines of... That would be cool. What the hell did I get? Wow, that would have been useful before the final boss.
Yo.
Yep, that was all of them. What do you mean one of them? I caught two of them. Okay. And we're gonna go check in with the other people, even though I barely did their side quests. Just to give me more of an excuse to be on the bike. I think we're gonna get Natsumi, and I think maybe that's where we'll end it for today, because we are going... This has been a very long stream. And we will do the rest of the marriage endings and the grinding to get that. We'll do that next week. Sorry, the Forest of Pain took a long time. I might just go to like a really weak world for the... Because like level grinding them is pointless. So I might just go to a weak world for the barbecue plate and then just boot the god Jim. I also think I have to slog out. Yeah, I gotta. Because that involves checking the forums. Oh my god. I never talked to him. I never spoke to him. Oh, that's pretty cool. Trust me, you didn't miss much. That was probably more entertaining than what I was doing. That's... You hate aluminum? Yeah, but think about it this way. You didn't have to look at the Forest of Pain.
Oh my!
Apparently I barely talked to him either. It's a terrible medal. Yeah, it kinda is. What emails do I have? Oh. No, I want to send a Talcade, but I can't. Yeah, I didn't deal with... To surprise a lot of people, I took shop class in school, and I never dealt with aluminum. I dealt with other crap. Okay, now I think she spawns. And I think next time you do a PK, she just shows up, if I remember correctly. Also, I don't know what... Oh, you actually have to do the level to get the, God, I hope it's not specific area words for her.
Here goes.
Nope, there she is. I want Tri-Edge. Oh, do you have Tri-Edge? Natsumi. The Edge Maniac. Wow, watch her get juggled. It's so good. Oh my god. Die. Well, yeah, we juggled her and it was great. Thank you. I forgot what to do next. Sure, take it. I think you just go check the... Oh, is it just that? I thought there was like a email or something. I thought like Pyros emailed you or something, but I guess I'm wrong. We can check? Yeah, cause you beat her and then something happens. Cause she's in the alleyway. I think. God, like I did this and then I think that's when I stopped my volume 3. She's like back here, I thought. But I thought Pyros emailed you first. Well, there's always the forums. I kind of actually like that aspect. It's so cool. An important update. Okay, here's where she spawns in Berg up in Nova. The Terror of Death? That's me. Okay. So we did have to go to the forums. Bordeaux, why did you not respond to my emails? And Natsumi is our final party member that we can obtain. Ovan is obtainable, but that's only in Volume 4. And, yeah, that's kind of it. I like that there's hidden, like, I guess, hidden 2 secret characters, kind of. But getting them is kind of pointless, because you've already beaten the game. These 2 might have been a little more useful if you could actually, like, get them before the game.
You there! That's a fine look in your eyes.
I love you, Pyros.
Hey, you.
I think this is like Pyros' 3rd theme.
Huh? Have we met somewhere before?
Yes.
Huh? Now don't tell me you two are previously acquainted.
Sorry, but I don't really remember.
Aren't you Natsume the Chaotic PK?
Twist.
Don't tell me that you were involved in such a nasty and scurrilous business.
What? No, of course I wasn't. I mean, I get a bad case of the shivers just hearing the word PK.
Her voice sounds really familiar.
Seriously? Maybe you have multiple personalities. No.
The natural liar. This couldn't have been like Natsume's theme. No, this had to be one of Pyros's.
Yes, indeed. And even if you were a PK, I'm sure I wouldn't be afraid of you at all.
You know, it kind of hurts hearing it put that bluntly.
Where have I heard that fucking voice before?
Well, in any case, you there with the good eyes. This here is my dear old friend Natsume.
Pyros, you know who I am. Kate Higgins. Huh. Where do I know her from? God, I don't know VAs as much as I used to.
She's been stalking a certain dashing man for 7 years. She's quite the clingy stalker.
Ah! Sakura! That would explain it! She's been stalking Kite.
What are you talking about?
She's an R1 character.
Everybody in my life.
There's no need to be embarrassed.
I haven't seen the dub of Fate.
So, young man with good eyes, you may take
You
this
know
into your party
who
and
I
make
am,
it
Pyros.
known.
Oh, I know Cece.
What? We just now met each other for the first time. Why are you always deciding stuff like that without asking me?
Oh my god, now I can't unhear it. That is just Sakura. Oh god.
Enough! Have you not heard it said, men must be charming and women must be bold?
That explains Haseo and Alcade's chemistry.
Cease your vacillations and give him your member address now!
Oh.
For the second Twin Blade.
Well then, once again, I'm Natsume. Hope we work well together.
Natsumi. The weirdest of the secret characters.
May the glitter of stars be always upon your head at all times!
So yeah, the only reason we did this is because I wanted to hear Pyros talk more.
Man, I just picked up another weirdo.
Is Natsumi even available in not R4, in the 4th one? Natsumi. Yeah, she's an okay level. I don't remember. Actually, I lied. We're gonna do one last thing. we have enough virus core points to upgrade somebody's weapon, so we're gonna upgrade Saku's real quick, and that's where we'll end it. Just because I know if I don't upgrade it now, I'm going to forget. Yeah, let's take Bordeaux. It's funnier. The two women. That is also true. She is also the only female character that Haseo cannot marry. Everyone else, he can. I'll just go here, because I'm definitely going to go here to switch servers a lot. I don't actually remember what their ending is. Because I never actually got it. But that's because she loves Kite. The previous ladies' man. Where the hell is your weapon? We're doing yours, because, there we go. And then we're gonna fight a level 135. I am level 150, and I believe Saku's like 140. Oh yeah, Saku's perfectly leveled for this.
Damn, this is bad.
No, it's not. Ow.
Oh, please, you're done already?
The only one that gained significant experience was fucking Bordeaux. Oh, I thought that was a cutscene. Okay, that's where we're ending it. Just shy of the 5-hour mark. Holy shit, that was a long-ass stream. Dude, I love fighting, like, those optional bosses encounters when you're, like, a really higher level than them. It's very funny. We have... Oh. She wants Tri-Edge. Too bad Tri-Edge has exploded. He exploded. I love those fights that you're, like, supposed to struggle with, but then you just destroy. So, we will do the rest of the endings and the grinding and stuff. That will be next week, and then we'll start Volume 4. Tomorrow will probably be Psychonauts 2, or I'll be finishing Psychonauts 2. Yeah, it'll be Psychonauts 2's finished stream. So, we have one... Well, okay, we have one more Volume 3 stream, but we're getting close to the end of Dot Hack. Which is very sad. I actually really like doing these as my longer streams. And then Fire Emblem for the rest of the week, where we'll be equally doing weird stuff. We're getting into Fates' I guess, second half, which is all sorts of fun. I say that, but it's, I have to do grinding in that, too, to get all the shit that I need. So, I'll see you guys next week with more Dot Hack, or tomorrow, which will be probably much later, probably like a super late stream, for the ending of Psychonauts, which will be the final 2 levels, and the final boss. Yeah, later, man. I'll see you, hopefully I see you next week. Alright, if you guys enjoyed the stream, hopefully you come back later. If you didn't, that's perfectly fine. See you guys again soon. Bye.